It's an elation. Thanks for your help.
You should go see the teller. She'll want to speak with you.
It's an old man, I think. Difficult to tell, since they're all kind of wrinkly. Hello.
Good day, stranger. What would you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
When the city was inhabited by its original population, that tower was probably an important one, part of a temple or a palace. Now, though, it's just another ruin.
Привіт, Space Farmer, як твої справи?
Nature's reclaiming lost ground. The contrast between wilderness and civilization is such a striking image. I almost wish I had my canvas and paints with me now. The flowers will one day cover the walls and ruins, and man's creation will be forever lost to nature. The tower has toppled, though what caused it I can only guess. Disuse, perhaps, or an earthquake.
Гучно в місті з обіду, розумію.
It's a nest. They don't all seem to live in nests, though. There are quite a few inhabited buildings in this village. An elation nest. It's a little elation girl.
Та й хорошо. Трохи втомлена, але загалом
What
все
you
хорошо.
doing?
Playing?
Playing? Yeah, what are you playing?
Nothing. My daddy's in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well,
Horses.
cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast, too. But I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. But when I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
Saina, will you be my friend, April?
Of course, Saina, as long as you promise to be my friend.
I promise.
А. Боже, це дуже мило. Мені, до речі, дуже подобається озвучка дітей, певна. Ну, тобто, є 2 типи озвучки дітей. Одна, коли просто роблять, ну, такий, типу, дитячий трошки голос. А друга, це коли ти прям відчуваєш, що це дитина. Тому що манера вимови, речень, побудови, слів, вимови, вона інша в дітей. Тобто, от як вона каже, вона, типу... Мій тато стоїть там на вежі і стережіться. Він дуже сильний і в нього дуже великі кігті. Так, ось. Що таке корова? Звучить весело. Але, ну, тобто, і потім вона це ж каже... I'm running fast too, but I can't fly yet. Because мої крила не повністю сформовані. Але одного дня я полечу і буду літати всюди, і буду дивитися з висоти, і подивлюся на твоїх корів. Ну, тобто є оця специфічна така вимова, і от прям Саїни, вона прям, от мені прям подобається. Я прям відчуваю, що це дійсно дитина, це кльово. Світло не так давно дали, так що вечір більш-менш приємний, о, це добре. Я сьогодні собі перчиків трошки запекла, і мені було дуже-дуже смачно їх покласти на бутерброд. Привіт, Микпайчику.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice people can get in.
Nice people can get
Do you
in.
think he'll let me in?
I don't know if you're nice, but you have to ask my daddy.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school now.
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want. It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake. But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school because then we're going to learn some more flying lessons. They're always a lot of fun, and I'm getting pretty good at that too.
I bet. I wish I had wings like you do.
Yes, they're very good to have when you fly.
Have fun, Saina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
Я таки, я ще до тебе повернусь, не переживай, мала. 11-й вибух, задрали твори. Дуже співчуваю. Легше взяти актора-акторку, який вміє імітувати голос. Думаю, з дітьми багато проблем при роботі з озвучкою. Прикиньте, за 2 десятки добре. Є хороші діти-актори, є, ну, дійсно вправні. Мабуть, так, мабуть, легше взяти актора-акторку, які вміють імітувати голос, але все одно, ну, я впевнена, що можна навчитися, ну, точніше, якщо бути доволі уважним і попрактикуватися, то можна відтворити оцю манеру дитячу. Але треба потренуватися.
Why is he perched on top of that pillar?
О, стоп. Це її мама?
It's a young Elation female working with clay.
Hello?
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Are you here to buy pottery? I didn't think traders were allowed up here.
No, I came to speak with your teller.
Really? I didn't know the teller spoke with anyone from the outside. You must be a very special girl.
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
Nima is my name. Nima of Ta'ama. The only Elation village on Elase.
I like your pottery.
It's our craft. That and storytelling. But storytelling can't buy merchandise or food.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories, although I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky then. Not that I don't enjoy making pottery. It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish. It's almost like creating a new life, I think. I don't have a husband yet, so I haven't tried. Have you? Do you have a husband and children?
No.
Neither, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds. I think the men of Ta'ama are dull and timid.
What about the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Isom? He's quite pretty, and his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. He could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him, find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do
Будемо
that.
підпрацьовувати свахою.
Thank you, April.
Thank you, Nima.
You're welcome, April.
You're welcome, Німа. Придбав куточок на цвинтар. Я тебе вітаю. Слухай, це класно. Будеш там стояти і співати. Люсія моя люба, я йду в останню путь. Коли я вріжу дуба, мене ти не забудь.
Why is he perched on top of that
Я
pillar?
думала, це батько Саїни, але походу ні. Походу помилилася я. Hello?
Halt!
Who would visit the teller?
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
How
How
else?
else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, you must prove that you are of the elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you 1 question from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer. Are you ready?
No, give me some time to prepare.
Then return when you are ready, and I will test your knowledge of the 4 tales.
Окей, я хочу зберегтись. Save the game. А тоді ми будемо пробувати. Як же Янголи Небесні? Я не всі пісні їхні знаю. Я просто, ну, типу, я наспівала ту, яку я знаю точно. А так ти всі можеш співати. Ні, я чула ще, але я не всі знаю. Ну, не всі пам'ятаю.
Are you ready for the question?
Так, давай.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Еверест, Кіліманджаро,
I have no idea.
Then you should pay more attention to the tale next time. Come back when you are prepared and not before.
Окей.
Hi, Saina.
Hi, April.
Фаїна, Саїна.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Yes, my mommy taught me the tale of the stars. It's a really pretty story. Do you want me to tell it?
Yes, please.
Please, Saina, I would like that very much.
Yes, please. I would like
Okay.
to.
This is my tale, the tale of stars, and I tell it to you in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in her words. In the small village of Jinjay near the rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of grown elation. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona, but she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, to see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and guardsmen and traders and soldiers in the village, Mona's mother told her that she wasn't to interfere with the grown-ups anymore, and that instead she could go play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always curious, and now, since she wasn't to be among the grown elation anymore, she decided to go exploring the forest that lay just outside of the village of Jinjay. She had many times been forbidden to enter the forest because it could be a dangerous place, but Mona was very curious. Of course, she wasn't planning on going far into the forest, but then her eye caught sight of a white flufftail hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going and interested only in catching the white flufftail so that she could keep it as a pet. But then, after a good while, the flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the flufftail for so long, and as she looked around the clearing at the unfamiliar trees and flowers, she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was going. Not for the first time, her curiosity had gotten the better of her, but this time it was serious. Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction, and chasing the white flufftail had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker, and Mona was all alone in the deep, dangerous forest, too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree and began crying. Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, wolves started howling at the moon. Mona was so scared she was petrified, but after a while her exhaustion got the better of her, and she fell asleep. She woke up when she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above. Looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 tellers gazing down at her. "You have let your curiosity leave you astray," said one. "You are lost, and you deserve to be lost," said another. "Poor little girl," said a third. "We will help you home," said a fourth. "But remember this," said the 5th spirit. "We will lead you back to your village and to your mother only if you promise us one thing." "I promise," said Mona. "Whatever it is, I promise I will do it." "Very well," said the 1st spirit. "You will make the story of this night into your own tale, and you will call it the Tale of Stars." "It will be a tale to warn the curious to be careful," continued the 3rd spirit, "and to not let their curiosity get the better of them. And," said the 2nd spirit, "to remind the elation that the spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it." And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale, the Tale of Stars, to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that the spirits of the tellers are always watching. This was my tale, the Tale of Stars, and I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
That was a beautiful tale, Saina.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Saina.
You're leaving again? I wish you could stay.
Me too, Saina, believe me.
Окей, розкажеш мені теж якусь сказку?
Hi, Mima.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, please.
Please.
Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher, in her words, and by her teacher in turn. Moran was a handsome young Elation man with strong wings and a hardy beak. He lived below the white cliffs, where the water was salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Anara, the loveliest girl there ever was. She was fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clearest shade of blue. But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Anara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer. Now, Anara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories, and the teller of the village had many times asked Anara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Anara refused, knowing that if she did accept the teller's offer, she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a husband nor children of her own. Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because who could refuse such an honor? But to Anara, love was more important. Her love for Moran was beyond honor, beyond reason. But despite Anara's love, Moran was still hesitant. And then one day he told Anara, "I am traveling on a pilgrimage to the far shores. I will be gone for some time, and while I am traveling, and in accordance with our traditions, I will be freed from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed." It was not unusual for a young Elation man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again upon his return. But Anara was heartbroken, because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, "Do not weep. When I come back, I promise I will marry you. Just wait for me, and stay with your pots to make the time pass quickly. And then Moran left on his pilgrimage to the far shores.
Ох, і гнида.
Many years went by, and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores. But by and by, he began to long for home, and for Inara, and now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her.
А, все. А,
But when he
ти-
returned, he could not find Inara amongst the pot makers. He went to visit her family, and they told him that, after waiting for many years, Inara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship,
Мгм.
and that when the teller left on the last wind during the previous winter, Inara herself became the new teller.
Офігеть, і це ж скільки він
Angry,
подорожував?
Moran made his way to the teller's nest, and when he saw Inara, he said to her, "You promised me you would wait." But Inara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two. "What is this pot?" he asked. "And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to?" And finally Inara spoke, and she said to Moran, "I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I loved you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death." "But I want to marry you," cried Moran. "I came back." But Inara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, "Like an old pot that is left without care, a heart may break in two, and a broken heart can never be mended." And so Inara turned away, never to
Привіт, Іра.
speak with Moran again, and Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart brittle. This was the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I told it in my own words as told to me by my teacher, and as I will tell it to my student when the time comes.
Bye, Nima.
Goodbye, April.
Блін, цікаві вони такі історії розказують. Правда. Мені подобається, що як вони це роблять. Це прям дуже, дуже цікаво слухати. Цікава історія. В принципі, я очікувала такого, але це, ну, тобто, він її полишив, тому що він не був впевнений, чи що він дійсно хоче з нею одружувати. І він не був впевнений. Він такий, типу, я піду поподружую, а ти сиди горщики ліпи. А що тобі? Може, а типу, він же ж міг і не повернутися. Ну, тобто, він дуже довго подорожував, він реально, то судячи з того, як вони це розказують, його там прям, ну, капець, скільки років не було. Тобто, він міг би і не повернутися. І да, типу, кохання, закоханість, це тільки початок. Якщо нічого не робити, закоханість зникає. І ти вже, ну, ті почуття ніколи не повернеш. А любов
Do you know one of
це
the four
робота.
tales of wind, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of sea, human.
Would you mind telling it to me?
I would be happy to do so. This is the tale of sea, told in my own words as it was told to me by my teacher in his words, and to him by his teacher in his words. This was a very, very long time ago, when the Elation were a strong people, and we could spend days riding the hot winds above the seas. We hunted fish then, and we were at war with the Merum, the Wet-tails. Achilles was one of the strongest warriors there was. His claws were sharp and long, his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Achilles was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this he was cocky and arrogant. So one day the teller of Achilles city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to the teller of an Elation town across the sea. This particular jewel was very important because it signified a union between the two towns, and it would benefit the people of both that it was delivered safely and promptly. Achilles grinned and told the teller that he would deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller did worry, because Achilles was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him, and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs, that a warrior must also be wise and careful. So Achilles set out across the sea on his flight. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention, and forgetting his duty and following his curiosity, Achilles dived towards the water to investigate. When he came closer, he saw that there were merum in the water, foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Achilles saw an opportunity to again prove his might as a great warrior to his people, and to capture the fins of a few wet-tails. But this time, Achilles' arrogance got the better of him, because the merum had set a trap. As he dived towards the merum with his claws, a spear shot up from the water to hit him. Achilles struck the water and dropped the jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Achilles was bleeding, and the merum were grabbing onto his wings and his legs, but he fought bravely, and finally he managed to escape. But even though he now lived, he was dead inside, because the shame of losing the sacred jewel would always be with him. Achilles could not return to his village, because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people, and so he went away to a small island where he could be alone. To himself and his people, Achilles now became the lost one. He who had been on a sacred mission, but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed, and one day Achilles met with human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Achilles heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the octowoe. The octowoe was said to have a third eye, like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly 8-armed grasp. Achilles knew immediately that the octowoe's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself. But Elation was not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Achilles to his heart. But he was the lost one, and if in his death he could at the very least redeem himself, to his own heart then it would be worth it. So Achilles fashioned himself a spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too slow, and he flew out to where the octowoe was last seen. And then Achilles dived into the sea. The dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still Achilles kept pushing down until he saw the lair of the octowoe. Spotting Achilles, the octowoe attacked, and Achilles saw the monster's third eye, his sacred jewel, shining bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty and courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the 8-armed monster, Achilles realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance. He would have to think differently. And so Achilles tricked the octowoe into following him through a tight chasm where the monster got stuck. And then he swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the octowoe. Swimming back down again, the octowoe was flailing helplessly. Now, almost out of air, Achilles took the sacred jewel from the octowoe's head and swam back up. Finally, Achilles could deliver the sacred jewel to the town across the sea, and upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head and said, "Forgive me, Teller, for in my arrogance I thought I could do everything. But I could not, and I became the lost one because of it." "You were lost," said the Teller, "but you are no more. Because now you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that a warrior must be careful and wise, in addition to being strong and fierce." This was the tale of C, and I told it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher.
Я казала, що ми, в цьому містечку будемо дуже багато слухати. Я попереджала, зараз я піду закрию вікно, бо я підмерзаю і пройду назад до вас. Треба було провітрити, бо я перці запікала. У мене на всю хату перці стояли. Ну і зараз ще трошки, але хоч провітрила трошки. Ану. Останню мені історію розкажеш про вітер?
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
A good-looking guy like you must get a lot of attention from the girls, right?
Це про цього вони
Are
казали.
you asking me for courtship?
No.
Me? No. Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly, and whenever I try to talk to one of them, she ignores me.
Huh. Even Nima?
Nima? No, she's too pretty for me. She won't appreciate my attention.
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
Дякую, що видаєш шатаут, тіточко. Да, все-таки той, що біля Тейлора, біля сказительниці сидить, то батько Сеїни, а Німа про цього казала. Розкажеш мені історію про Wind?
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Точніше, про вітрі.
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes.
Very much.
Then I shall tell it. This is the tale of winds, my tale, and I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher. In the village of Karan, in the mountains of tall winds, there lived a young Elatian woman named Iwana. Iwana had one desire above all others, to soar higher and farther than anyone else. And even though her wings were no broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher, and she did fly farther than the other young Elation in her village, and her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds. But still, Iwana was not happy. She was not happy because, in her vanity, even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone else, and to her eyes, she was still not good enough. She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be remembered for all time as the best flyer amongst all the Elation. And so one day, Iwana decided to climb to the top of Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light, and to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every Elation knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous, that at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock and the ice at the very top. From there she could see to the ends of the world. And it brought tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any elation before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain. Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any elation before or since. But then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her, and the thin air made her plummet towards the ground, and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best. And vanity always stands to fall. That was the tale of winds, my tale, and I told it in my own words, as told to me in turn by my teacher.
Дякую, що розказав. Які повчальні історії. Ейпріл, я сподіваюся, що ти запам'ятала всі назви, бо я ні.
Hi, Nima.
Hi, April.
Bye, Nima.
А, ясно.
Goodbye, April.
Hi, Nima. Hi, April. Bye, Nima. Goodbye, April.
Are you ready for the questions now?
Yes.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Mount Baktaana, the Tower of Light.
That is correct. In the Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
5 Spirits of Tailors.
The spirits of 5 tellers.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his
Octomom.
quest to recover the sacred jewel?
The Octawo?
Octawo.
That is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran by his teller when he returned from his pilgrimage?
Cracked pot.
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in two.
You have correctly answered all my questions, and so have proven your knowledge of the 4 tales. You are the Windbringer. The teller would see you presently.
Дуже дякую. Я піду. Добрий день.
She's the teller. She must be over 100 years old.
Come closer, human. Closer. I cannot see your face. Closer still. Come sit here by me. There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, Balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast learner.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise, the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words, and we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
Цікаво. За історії, які вони зараз розказують, чи вони придумують нові історії, тобто до тих, які вже існують? І чи, якщо придумують, то це ж наступним поколінням буде більше запам'ятовують. Особливо, добре, вони можуть поділити якісь історії, тобто хтось знає одну історію, хтось знає другу історію, хтось знає третю історію. Але, наприклад, Тейлор, ну, я не знаю, той, хто розказує історії, хто розказує історії. Я не впевнена, а ну, щас, дайте я перекладу. Оповідач. Тобто оповідачі оці, вони як? Ну, тобто, і це ж їм доводиться більше історій запам'ятовувати? Чи вони не розказують нові? Чи вони, типу, от придумали якісь і на них і ґрунтуються?
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger elation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once, long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Back where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven.
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
What do you know about the Dryac kin?
The kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world, the white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be. And of course the Dryac kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did not think they would be in my lifetime. But here you are, standing in front of me as real as the sky is blue.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you, and it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
10 yen.
You know of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Merum. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear. But my people, they will have a difficult time understanding why and how this can be.
If you don't, both the Elation and the Merum will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called tanyan was abundant where the Merum and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Merum and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Merum in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merum.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation settlement and a Merum city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held onto it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
Then we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
Іду. Все, треба бігти. Треба бігти до русалок. До мерумів.
It's amazing. This place is so beautiful. And the scent of sea and rock and mist.
Судячи з голосу, це
This
батько
scent is our
Сіни.
home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the Wet-tail, with the Merum back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
I hope you are right, Windbringer. And I hope that the Merum will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
They said they would. Hush, I hear something.
Сама королева припливла.
We are here, Water Stiller, as was promised.
Good. Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of a Merum city, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Merum. And we pledge to do all we can for this to happen. The stone is now whole, Windbringer, and the elation and the Miram will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now, April, and we will take you to our sleeping god. May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
Ейпріл, залиш записку цьому Кроу. Май Бога в серці! Що ти знову його залишила самого? Бідолагу, потім знову буде тебе шукати. Добрий день. А є хто вдома?
The sand is covering something. Feels more like a shell than a rock. I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive. It's soft and spongy. It's some kind of organic sensor. It's a large shell. I wonder how deep it goes and what it contains.
Що я можу?
Hello? Is anybody in there? Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts. There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
Ні, Ейпріл, це не так працює. Ти, ну, хоча, може, не цю душ хоча б приймай.
That doesn't look like a natural protrusion. It's too big and round.
I know you.
Боже, це око. Це величезне око.
Do not
Карама!
be afraid. I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I need some answers.
Everyone needs answers. Everyone has questions. I am not the oracle. I cannot answer all your questions.
I don't expect you to answer all of them, but I was hoping for an answer to at least some of them.
Then ask and be gone.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
you do not know, then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage. You must make this discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea, and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please?
Please?
Your question has already been answered. That is all I will tell you. Your journey began with an answer. It is only now that you know the question.
That's so not helpful, but thank you. What is the day of Ascension?
The day when the kin return home. When my siblings come to me, and we rise toward the stars for our journey back to our cradle. This is the day of Ascension.
So you're going back to wherever it is you came from?
We will, eventually, when everything is ready.
When what's ready?
I will not answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes, I have one such jewel.
I guess that's it.
Take it.
Are you sure?
Прям в око?
Take it. It is yours now. It is part of your destiny.
Було би смішно, якби він такий, та я ще таких можу з десяток
Tell me if it hurts.
наробити.
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well, they as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
But where?
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one. Even down here, I could hear you. I speak with the dark people. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the dark people to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
Але ти теж мала зробити свою роботу.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose. bringing my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that, I thank you. Now, I wish to sleep.
You said something about a map?
The dark people have it. They will meet you. I will bring you to them.
What? Now?
Yes.
Ні, завтра після полудня. Ніхера собі махіна. Він же ж спать хотів. Давайте почитаємо, що вона там понаписувала, бо я давно не читала її щоденник. Saturday, late afternoon. The my rooms and the elation are well on the road to forgiving and a lasting union. And I hope this will bring prosperity to them both. They've suffered enough as it is, and I'm happy I had a chance to help them come to terms with their past and to face the future together. Okay, April is getting a little sentimental here, but who can blame me? I worked hard to get them talking, damn it, so I deserve a little credit. До речі, це дуже цікаво. Тобто, він такий, я знав, що ти приїдеш, я знав, що ти йдеш, я тебе чув навіть тут, і я вже там для тебе щось підготував. Це дуже зручно. Але вона така, типу, ти раніше не можна було, але дійсно, ну, по факту, вона виконала певну роботу для нього, яка йому була потрібна, і яка дає їй можливість попросити щось натомість. Тобто, ну, типу, це по факту вона отримала платню за свою роботу. Чи було це легко? Ні, не було. Чи довелося їй там проробити доволі великий шлях? Так, довелося. Чи довелося їй десь схитрити, десь зробити щось не дуже гарно? Ну, типу, так довелося. Чи варто це було того? Так було. І це насправді дуже цікаво, коли хтось, ну, тобто ти не знаєш про пророцтво, але пророцтво знає про тебе. І з одного боку можна бути, ну, типу, біситися на те, що, типу, блін, якщо ти знав, ти міг би і раніше мені все віддати. Але так би було не цікаво. Ну, було ж би. Ось, і, не знаю, це дуже цікава думка, як на мене. Ось. At any rate, the journey continues, this time into the lair of the Merum's sleeping god. Unfortunately, the Elation weren't able to tell me as much as I would have liked, but at least I have another stone now. That makes two, and I'm pretty certain this god, this Draken, will be able to help me out with some definite answers. I deserve that too. Saturday evening, August 5th. The ancient dragon, the Merum sleeping god, was obtuse, like most creatures I've met this past week. But at least he gave me one of the 4 jewels I need to complete the stone disc. And he's taken me to meet dark people, and apparently they will give me a map of the stars, where the entrance to the Guardian Realm is now located. Almost among the stars. How the hell I'm gonna get up there? Well, I'll deal with that problem later on. For now, I'll just keep obsessing about that the dragon said, about who I am, what I am. He said that my journey began with an answer, and it's only now that I know the question. what does that mean? I feel I should know that the answer is just right there in front of me, but I can't grasp it. I just don't know what he means, sorry, and it's really, really frustrating. Гра почалася. Ну, якщо взагалі гра почалася з того, що це нам бабуся розказує історію своїм якимось дуже дорослим онукам. Ось, але якщо ми беремо вже, типу, пролог, де саме з'являється Ейпріл, ту частину, то вперше ми бачили її у її сні, де було дерево, в якому сиділи духи, і духи оберігали яйце білий дракін. І біла дракін назвала нас своєю донькою і сказала, що ми мати майбутнього. Це те, що я пам'ятаю. Бо я той вступ перегравала декілька разів.
The ship is enshrouded in a thick fog, very mystic-like. I can't see where we're going through that fog. I can't see the face, but I think it's a man. A tall man wearing a dark cloak. He's one of the dark people, whatever they are. Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, I'm April Ryan, from Stark, and I guess you're a dark person.
But who are you?
I don't know!
I'm just a student, not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
I'm not. I'm just... I'm the Windbringer. I'm the Water Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangangla. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Yes, that is who you are. And you are a wave.
Хвиля? О. Добрий день.
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
Залишилось питання, чи ти маленька хвилька, чи ти нахер цунамі, яке все знесе?
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only one.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was going to be this easy?
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you. But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the Fathers first entrusted it to us.
Can this ship take me back to Mercuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Marcuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
Але мені не
That's
вистачає...
fine. Thanks a lot.
Мені не
You are
вистачає
free to
одної
rest
частини
here
диску.
to sleep while we travel. The flames will keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Good. Sleep.
Добраніч. Ой. Ой, червоне пішло, диви. Глава 9. Тіні. Shadows. Час от відкриваю очі, а мене на берегу залишили вже. Винесли просто. І ногою такий. Вставай давай!
Did you sleep?
Very comfortably, thanks. Where are we?
In the Marcuria harbor.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here. We have other business. Carry your wave into the future, April.
Whatever that means, I'll try. Where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean, duh. The city looks strangely quiet and deserted. And the sky, those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
Тобі ж розказували. От, поки їй не розкажуть знову, я вам нічого казати не буду. Sunday, August 6, early morning. How many weird and mysterious people are there in Arcadia? It seems for a very normal person, and I mean that in the broadest possible sense. There are 5 or 6 strange, obtuse, Mindling creatures with a tendency to speak really slowly and say things like, "Who are you?" and "I see you pass, April," and "It's not an easy one," and "It is destiny." Like, hello, update your vocabulary already. Learn some new words. Lighten up. We're played. Whatever. That said, I kinda like these dark people. Scary, yes, and probably heavily into the goth scene, but they gave me exactly what I wanted, the star map and the third piece of the sound disc, with the minimum of talk and no strings attached. They even brought me right back to Mercuria, where, alien or not, I can at least find my way around. If only the city didn't look so empty and dark. What's going on? The war.
I know that sound.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's not good. It's bad. It's really, really, really bad.
And I know that vortex. Shit. Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too.
Стрибай!
God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there?
Oh. Опять.
Who's there?
It's just me.
April. It's good to see you again.
Sunday morning back in Stark, back in Newport. Wow. That thing, that chaos vortex pooped up again. I guess again because I'd really hoped our first rendezvous was a dream. Nothing but a dream, but hey, apparently not. So not only is it back, it looks like it's chasing me, and it's gotten a hell. Ну да, я така, так, чекай, ти ж наче бачила його ще один раз, коли ми щось ще робили. Потім я згадала, що це було десь на кораблі. Ну, коли ми на кораблі пливли, і ми, типу, навели їх на шторм. Але, ну да, ми ж тоді повноцінно не бачили Вортекс цей. Так. Thinks but a dream, but hey, apparently not. So not only is it back, it looks like it's chasing me, and it's gotten a hell of a lot bigger. Now, by some incredible stroke of luck, or more likely Cortez, a shift opened up, and in the nick of time, and deposed me here in the cathedral. Convenient. If a little freaky. And why wait so long to bring me back? Not that I haven't accomplished almost everything I need to accomplish in Arcadia, save for the fourth piece of the stone disc and the second Arcadian's dragon eye jewel. But come on, Cortez could have at least brought me back for a change of underwear at some point. No.
It's Father Raoul.
Raoul.
Father Raoul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me. He usually stops by once every few days.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but this time
What?
This time I have a feeling there's something wrong. I don't like that feeling.
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raoul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
How did you...
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, but he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do. But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
Я знаєте, що зараз згадала? Ми ж цього фліпера попросили зробити бумажку, не бумажку, пропуск нам. Типу, це посвідчення там якесь фальшиве, щоб ми могли в це верхнє коло піднятися. І ми його вмовили на те, щоб він зробив там до завтрашнього вечора. Чи там, ну коли ми з ними говорили. А потім ми на тиждень тупо здриснули.
Who is Cortez?
What do you mean?
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
Та не відповідає, це не дає відповідь на моє питання.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a sentinel, a minstrel.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Belief in the balance and belief in God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
I guess. I just always thought of the Sentinel as its own faith.
It is a faith, but a faith in something less than God, yet more than magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
I don't know.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith. That's enough.
What did you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance, yet told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little, only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you any more than I have. If there's anything at all...
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you, and the balance too.
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrel?
The Sentinel are not numerous and stark. Not yet. Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No. They told me the truth.
Вони
I
викрали
was
його
studying
і
theology
змусили.
at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance and the guardian and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again, because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel, and I don't regret my decision.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
How are things here?
You mean in the cathedral?
No, I mean here in Newport. How have things been going?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Have you been away?
For a week.
You could say that, yeah.
It's just been hot and humid, and it's getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
I will. Так, вона знову там щось нашкрябала в своєму щоденнику. Зараз почитаємо і підемо далі розбиратися, чим ще займатися треба. Father Raoul tells me that Cortez hasn't been around for a whole week, not since I overheard the conversation between the two of them last Sunday. That's pretty scary, and it also means that whoever brought me back here, whoever helped me open the shift, it wasn't him. Wait, the dream I had a few nights ago, I remember it distinctly. I saw Cortez trapped inside some machine. I thought that was just a nightmare. Could it be that what I was seeing was some kind of a vision? It's not impossible, but where is he being kept and who is behind it? Save money, it's got something to do with the Vanguard. I need to get home and figure stuff out. Окей, ми йдемо додому. Все, я зрозуміла, ми йдемо додому. Зараз я збережуся. Так. Ось. І ми шуруємо додому. Я, до речі, не впевнена, чи в мене досі працює проїзний, бо ми його, здається, на тиждень купували, і тиждень якраз минув. Можливо, нам доведеться ще раз купувати. Чи є сенс зараз їхати до фліпера? Мабуть, немає. Чи є? Чи спробуємо поїхати до фліпера? Я хочу з'їздити все-таки зараз, знаєте? Ну, сходить. Вже сходить, ми вже приїхали.
It's the old shipyard.
Точно, я ж можу скіпати.
The doors are closed. Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death. Where there's ventilation, there's life. Where there's ventilation, there's life. It's an industrial strength paint shaker.
Окей, я не можу до нього, ясно. Зачинено. Тоді тільки додому лишається. Блять! Я щось скіпнула, вибачте. Будемо дивитися ще раз.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
Ми що робимо? Ми якраз йдемо додому перевдягатися. The fuck?
What's going on here?
April, run! Get out of here!
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there. I said move!
Uh-oh.
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant. I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent, at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
What do you... Do I know you? I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway. I work for Jacob McAllen, who I am certain you have heard of, yes? He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first, but we knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier. but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
Wasn't my choice.
Where's Cortez?
Cortez? He has been disposed of. He was meddling. Not at all acceptable behavior from a man of his stature. He simply had to go. He kept telling all the secrets, and that is not how we play this game.
How did you find me?
Oh, we have our methods. The eyes that see, the ears that hear. Our impressive technology helps, of course, and Mr. McAllen is not a bad magician. He can sense things. Besides, you have not been especially covert, have you? I mean, the job you did in the police archives was messy. Very messy. Footprints all over it. Not your footprints, certainly, but footprints. That poor fool, Mr. Manelli, was it? It took us 8 painful hours to get a confession, and then it turns out he actually knew nothing about it.
Did you kill him?
Certainly not. He has proven useful in the past. No, a little mental laundry, and this nasty business is behind him. We even cleaned up a few unfortunate childhood memories while we were at it.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Klax, by the way. Good job. Very impressive. Of course, not to mention the fine work you did on that Gribbler creature. She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that. Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyran are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and, shall we say, good breeding, I am certain you brought some valuable items back with you. I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl such as yourself. So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I will go on a little trip.
Подружка наша і Фіона зараз охерівають, мабуть, дуже сильно з цієї розмови. Але речі щось набертають, господи, набирають оберту, набертають огурту.
All right. Release my friends and you will get what I have.
You are a very intelligent woman, Miss Ryan. Still, we need to teach you and your friends a lesson. Shoot that one.
Emma! What the hell is going on?
А! Я... Що, ти, да? Ти, гнида? Здав нас. Угу. Так. Sunday, August 5th, late morning. They shot Emma! They killed her! God knows what they done to Mickey and Fiona and Zach. They got him too, but I'm not gonna shed any tears over him. Так, що за Так, стоп. Ладно.
Get out of my way, Zach!
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just shot Emma.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just gonna...
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
No! I mean, they were just gonna arrest you and...
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
I didn't...
Zach, are you... Shit!
Це моя приватна кімната, не входить.
The wardrobe is actually made of real wood, and not that synthetic crap that makes me sneeze and itch all over. Bunch of you empty cardboard when fame my suitcase. When fame and...
Ні, що ти наробила? Куди? Відкрий назад.
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal. The grill is almost completely Oh god, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April! Oh, shit!
Я сподіваюся, що вони Фіону і її цю дружину, коханку, я не знаю, хто там вони знову одні, не перестріляють.
Який жах?
Який жах? А що, не жах?
Жах, я ж кажу, який жах?
Перевдяглася, бачили?
It's the second half of the piece of the stone disc entrusted to the Elation and the Merum a long time ago.
Я знаю.
Oh, shit. Somebody's watching the entrance. There's no way I'm getting by without him seeing me. But there's no other way out of here either.
Є. Invisibility.
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you. Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
Sewer rat? I got my body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, I don't want to think about what would have happened.
А куди? Стоп. От тепер можна почитати, що вона там написала. Так, they shot Emma, they killed her, God knows what I've done to Mickey and what they've done to Mickey and Mickey and Fiona and Zach. They got him too, but I'm not gonna shed any tears over him. He sold us out, all of us, because of me. It's all my fault. I got them involved, my friends, and I got Emma killed and maybe the other two, and I don't know what to do or how to feel. I'm so miserable. I hate myself, yet at the same time, could I have done anything different? They were all caught up we were all caught up in whatever this is. Я трошки заплуталася в цих чуваках, які до нас прийшли. Вони сказали, що нас чекає третій чувак, і я трошечки підзаплуталася, хто є хто, якщо чесно. I had myself, yet at the same time, could I have done anything different? They were all caught up in. We were all caught up in whatever this is, this cosmic force. Is it ever gonna end? maybe when I accept my destiny and give up everything to become guardian, maybe that's where it's gonna end. And now I don't no choice, because if I give up now, Emma's death will mean nothing. I have to go on. I have to go on now more than ever. Ага, але ти не сказала, куди ми йдемо. Да, до нас чувак з Вангарду прийшов, да. Так він так і сказав, він це... Ага. Туди нам теж не можна. Ні, це просто якісь машини, походу, бо їх декілька, бачиш? Опс! А! Да, це просто типу солдати. А той, той, значить, був...
What's that?
Добрий день.
The mystery door. It's open.
Опа!
I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not in Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt.
Що я там казала? А, да, коротше, оцей чувак, який говорив, це, походу, той без почуттів, тупо машина для розрахунків, максимально логіка і математика. Це той, про якого я сказала, що це ми, походу, нашого цього знайшли, вартового. Оце він, походу, був.
I don't know who she is, but she does look vaguely familiar.
Welcome, April Ryan.
I won't ask how you know my name, but who are you?
The Lady Olvane is my name now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home, the house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting, except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere. But don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers, for the moment.
Did you bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Чого ти не сіла на подушку? На подушці ж
Lady
ніякше.
Olvane, I appreciate your help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What? What did you say?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Oh, thank God. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain. She is on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
Eventually. The pain won't go away, though. You'll keep that with you forever.
I don't know if I can go on. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You can get through this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
But you have used it twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes. Use that as a focal point. After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Alvane. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that. Quite certain.
До побачення. Глава 10. Переродження. Rebirth. О, ми в Меркурії знову. Пішли, зайдемо в таверну. Ні, стоп, стривай. Вона знову написала в щоденнику. Давай почитаємо спершу. Sunday, August 6, around midday, and my life was hanging by a thin thread this morning. If the Lady Alvane hadn't invited me to her house, by the way of what looked like a shift, I would have been captured and maybe killed by now. She also told me that Emma will be okay, and even though I can't be sure she's telling me the truth, I trust that she is. There was something about her, something so disconcertingly familiar, and I can't help but trust her implicitly. Not to mention the fact that she helped me out when I most needed it. It's really strange how much she seems to know about me, and it's so frustrating that she wouldn't tell me more. At least she brought me here to Mercuria to see how people are holding up in the face of war, and I guess to complete the disc. I wonder who stayed on. Tobias, maybe? Or Obnexus? I don't think he'd leave without saying goodbye. And Brian can't forget Brian. I'll have to go visit them all one last time.
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
Я сподіваюся, що з пані, яка тримала все добре. Mercury is completely deserted. It's strangely how ghost-like the city feels, how frightening a familiar sight can be when there's nobody around. What all you can hear is the wind and the sea. Where did they all go in such a hurry? The city has not been invaded. Everything looks the same as... Типу, в місто не вторглися, але якщо місто оточили і в тебе є можливість втекти, то ти будеш тікати. Ну, хтось залишиться, звичайно, але багато хто втече в той бік, в який ще можна поки втекти. І враховуючи, що тарени не люблять воду і вони не плавають, то тому і спорожнів порт, тому що всі по можливості сіли на човни і поплили нафіг. The city has not been invaded. Everything looks the same as it did before. The Terran army must be close, though. If nobody dares stay any longer, I'll have to hurry up and get things done before they get here. I don't know a lot about this Tyrant's creature, but from what I've been told, they're not particularly friendly. Так. Давай почнемо з маркетплейсу тоді.
It's a cups game.
Ой.
I wonder if that's supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head.
Тут нікого немає. Пішли.
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Окей, тоді давай до Вестхауса сходимо.
Brian Westhouse. I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April Bloody Ryan. Well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl. Now get the hell out of Marcuria before the shit hits the fan.
Ясно. Ні, я не буду, дякую.
You're not leaving, are you, Mr. Westhouse?
I guess I'm not. I always was an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Mr. Westhouse. Brian, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I don't care a whittle about this bloody town.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well. I built this house with my own two hands, you know. First thing I ever did that I was proud of. Real proud of. I ain't about to leave it to those damn tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
I got an old gun locked up in the pantry. Enough bullets to take down at least 24 of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Don't worry about that, girl. That's my last batch of real whiskey.
Да, і нам не
All I
раз
got
казали
left
про
now
це.
is bloody Marcurian wine. And believe me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you. And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
You still around, goddammit? Now get going! Get out of Marcuria now!
Ми поговорили. Так, ну що, до Обнаксуса. Нам казали, я не пам'ятаю, хто конкретно це казав, але нам казали про те, що Вангард Ну, Вангард в Меркурії, він слабший, але він все одно тут є, і вони все одно розповсюджуються. І там, наприклад, деякі персонажі казали про те, що от, ці сентіали, вони нічого не роблять, залишаються як є, все в нас погано, все розвалюють. А от Вангард хоче об'єднати світи, хочуть повернути нам нашу велич, зроблять, піднімуть нас з колін, це от все. І нам хтось сказав про те, що Вангард в цьому світі заручилися підтримкою Тайренів. Привіт, Дазл. Ось, і тому, да, типу, нам казали про те, що за Тайренами стоїть тут Вангард.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Presently. Оце раз він швидше спустився, ніж минулого разу. Дякую, Тіро, за те, що
I'm
штав,
glad
ти
to see you're
подаєшся.
okay, Abnaxis.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Abnaxis.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the stone of the Venar entrusted to me. I was to take this to Mercuria, and there hold embassy until the Kanala will come to take it from me.
Тобто я навернула кругосвітню подорож.
You had this the whole time?
А, щоб...
Why didn't you tell me before?
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan.
Блін, який він розумний.
4 stones to make one. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those 2, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Thank you for your help, Abnaxis. I will miss you.
And I you, April Ryan. May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
Побачення. Sunday, early afternoon. I got the final stone, the last piece of the disc of the balance. Abnaxis had it. I'm so glad it was him, although I wish he'd told me earlier. At least I didn't have to go find another magical species living in the lake of lava or in some kind of poisonous swamp or something like that. So what now? Well, these 4 stones are supposed to be combined into one stone, one disc, which will serve as a key into the Guardian realm. The question is, how do I make this disc and where? Tobias told me the disc used to be kept in at the enclave, so that's a good place to start, I guess. Let's go! У мене є тільки один з 4, але дивись, шматки диска були всі в одному в цьому світі, а от камінці, оці дорогоцінні драконячі, вони 2 і 2, типу 2 в цьому світі, 2 в іншому. І нам в цьому світі залишилося знайти лише один. Ось, але я думаю, що ми можемо вставити... Що ми це можемо вставити якби пізніше. Ага. Ага. Оцю загадку я пам'ятала. Щось не працює, да?
I think something's gone wrong.
В нього щось...
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
А що в мене є? В мене є Bind Magic? Ні. О! Я, здається, знаю, оно. Може, кров попросити? Є! Hello?
Don't tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
Nice to see you too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, "Hello, Crow, what have you been up to?" Or, "Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you."
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
А давай з ним поговоримо.
What do you need me to do?
А, ясно. Я хотіла з ним
Something's
поговорити.
preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy.
Куди ти полетів? Уху!
Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
Great! Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Peck it off!
Я на стороні Кроу. Я на стороні Кроу. Ейприл, це мерзенно. Це якби тебе попросили в людських екскрементах колупатися. Ротом! Іу. Ну, як гусінь якась, а не лава, якщо чесно. Бульк. Це, мабуть, охерел трохи. Дід. Sunday, August 6th, mid-afternoon. I figured out where the 4 pieces in the disc used to be kept and at the enclave, and with a little help from Crow, I managed to melt the stone with fire into one complete stone disc. Now all I have to do is retrieve the disc from the pool inside the library. Find the second Arcadian Dragon Eye jewel and go home. The fact that I have no idea how to go about accomplish those two last tasks doesn't really bother me. I've been in worse binds before, and all of them during this past week. So I'm betting I'll be able to figure this one out too. Я можу покликати Кроу?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Куди він? Ну, це завжди так. От я хочу з ним поговорити. Просто поговорити. Щоб він почувався, як він мій друг, а не просто, що я його використовую. Але ні, гра мені цього не дає.
You look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Ну, давай з цим поговоримо.
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Don't worry, I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Good. With the Tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead. Murdered.
No, by whom?
We don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left, there were so many books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping. We found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart, and from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
So will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them. Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow minstrel. The Enclave is our life and our home, and we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away. But we will defend ourselves.
With what? Books?
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover. There are many of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself. We even have swords and bows, and a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
Це добре.
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
A wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is? Why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
I need to pick up the disc.
Because I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
Я оце дивлюсь, в залежності від того, наскільки там глибоко, насправді, я думаю, що я би не запарювалася і просто би, не знаю, там зняла б, наприклад, черевики, закатала штанці повище і пішла. Якщо не вище, ніж по пояс. Якщо вище, ніж по пояс, то ні, тоді би не пішла. Ладно, там вище, ніж по пояс, не пішла би, окей, туше. Це дуже холодно було. Ну, да. Там їй по груди. Ні, я би не залізла. Ти щось пишеш? Ні. Так, то я хочу зберегтися. О-оу. А ось і та Ірени.
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked. Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift, shift. I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
Глава 11. Кін. Опа.
Saved by the bell. Again. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger. The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best? Come to think of it, why did the shift dump me here? I wasn't even thinking about the studio.
Maybe you should. Again, with the last minute shifting, what's up with that? Who's doing this? Am I really opening a shift on my own without realizing it? And can I only do this when I'm scared out of my mind? That's not particularly convenient. But now I'm just thinking about myself, which I have a nasty habit of doing. What about Mr. Mierin and Brian and all of the people left in my courier? They're facing an army without nothing but their courage. How are they going to cope? I have it easy. I can always run away. They can't. They have too much. They have too much to fight for. I'll just have help. I just have to help them out the only way I know how, by finishing what I started. I still need to go back to Arcadia one last time and retrieve the second Dragon Eye jewel. And I think I know where to find it, where all this started. The only question is, how do I get there? Lady Alvain said to use my talent to focus my powers, and my only talent is art. Rabbit. Use it.
The old woman, Lady Alvane, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try.
Alvane.
I did it! On my own, I did it!
April.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
Touch me, April.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
But you can't die. You're the mother, the white dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
The mother is, April, but I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old, for the seed to grow into a flower, and for the withered and the gray to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
Take my blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Ouch.
Thank you. Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust, be here then to witness the new mother.
I promise.
Be who you are, April. Do not be afraid.
But who am I?
That.
Who am I?
My daughter. My own daughter.
Ти щось розплачеш?
Be who you are. Sister? Sister. I can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it. Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewels, the disc, and a star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map, and I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Sunday, late afternoon. The White Dragon is dead, but she lives in her daughter, in the White Dragon Reborn. But to know now that she was my mother, my real mother, I don't know how to feel anymore. Is it true? Is it because I feel that it is, and because that won't explain because that would explain so much? My journey did begin with an answer, like the old dragon told me, and it's only now that I know the question, who am I? I'm the daughter of the White and the Drag King, which makes me one of the kin, whatever that means. So, am I still April Ryan? Am I still myself? I don't even know that. I've always known I was adopted, but this to know that I'm not even really human, that I was put on this earth for a purpose, and that everything happens for a reason. Scary. Suddenly, the prospect of becoming guardian doesn't seem so impossible after all. At least it would put an end to all my problems for the time being. Kinda like checking out of the world for a time. 1,000 years. Right, so there's the plan. I got the disc, I got 2 of the Dragon's Eye jewels, I got this star map, and Barnes Flipper should have my fake ID ready right about now, which means I can get to Grendel Avenue, where the Vanguard have their headquarters, and with luck I'll be able to find out what they know about the Guardian if they have him. Also, I need to find somebody to decode the star map for me to find out where the entrance to the Guardian realm is located. That's done. I just need to find the second 2 jewels. Cortez told me he knew where to find them, so this means I'll have to find him. God, my schedule is really packed, isn't it? Yes. Yes. So let's go. Doesn't look like Father Raoul anywhere here around. Як вона все ще може кататися на метро, мені цікаво. У нас, до речі, позакривалися деякі станції. Офіс, цей поліцейський відділок не працює більше.
I can't go back to Venice. The Vanguard agents are looking for me, and that's the first place they'd expect me to go.
О, відкрито знову. Добрий день. Hello. I know it disappeared a little bit, but there I am again.
Sorry I'm late.
Whoa! It's the fake ID girl. Hold on.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
What's the trouble? I paid up front.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch me with the shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
Yeah, but that's mine, man. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore.
Okay.
What up?
Chill, guy.
That's all.
That's all. Ні, це не all. Не тут. Стоп! Куди? Ні. Ану, у мене є дещо для тебе. Тобі сподобається.
Any chance of you deciphering this for me?
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off a museum or something? Because I'm cool with that.
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem, as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests. See when it was made, and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
And what's it gonna cost me?
This time, you still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot, I can float like the wind. Toots! Even with 2 people on at the same time, oh yeah.
I don't want to know that. So, when can I get the results?
Can't do the chem tests here, but I'll call a friend of mine, owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later, much later.
Sure.
And hey, don't wait a week this time.
Got it.
Wasn't because of me. I couldn't return. I had a lot. Please stop. But... Oh my god. Oh my god! Why are you so angry? Let's go! Ха! Викусі, накусі! Ха-ха-ха! О май гад. Що ти викинув? Щоб це походу, коробка якась. Щоб це не було, мені це надо.
It's a bingo instant pizza machine. I never liked those things. They taste like artificially flavored cardboard boiled in grease.
I am sorry, but this bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare.
About time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Nice day.
It's a garbage bin. They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I ever had.
April, мені здається, що нам треба зараз буде
I could
прибирати.
definitely do with a change of clothes. And so what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a little.
Ooh.
I look good, I feel good. Thank God they had a thermal shower in there. I needed a proper disinfection and delousing.
She looks stunning. Вау. Їй дуже личить. Я прям не можу. Їй так личить, що я прям угу. Ти диви, яка гарнюня. О. Я поціновувачка чорних аутфітів. А що там було в трубах? А прикиньте, я би в попередньому прикидіку сюди би приїхала. Оце був би, звісно, цирк. Мене би виселило нафіг одразу з планети.
It's a bored-looking policeman. Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that huge, massive, towering building over there?
Over.
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thanks.
Дякую.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Дякую, дуже приємно, дякую. Ви дуже люб'язний. А як мені... Да. А, ось.
Wow, it's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas.
Що? Що ти?
He looks like a receptionist. Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
I'm visiting a friend of mine.
Oh, really? Then your name would be in my appointment diary, yes?
Yes?
I don't know. I don't really have an appointment.
You don't say. And do you really have a friend in the building?
No.
Then I suggest you turn around and walk out of here, miss.
I don't wanna.
This is a private building.
Can I bribe you?
Huh?
I'm sorry. What?
What?
Pay you to let me slip by you unnoticed into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now and then.
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
How do I call the elevator?
You do not, miss. I call it.
All right, thanks.
No, you misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are... how shall I put this? Street vermin. A hooligan. Scum.
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Jerry?
Gerald, please leave the building.
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
Do you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
Such as yourself.
Good for you, Jerry.
Gerald, it would be so nice if you left now, miss.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
Gerald! And if you do not leave, miss, I will be forced to call the police.
Блін, я не знаю, це дуже смішно. Вибачте. Я знаю, що це не смішно, але це дуже смішно.
There's one piece of moldy pizza left inside this pizza box, and it seems to have chemically merged with the cardboard, so I'd better, keep it closed. Ugh, no!
Oh, no.
Got a pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
Nope.
Me? Nah. Been delivering pies to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now, before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, do you understand?
Sure I do. А звідки ми знаємо, на який поверх їхати? Там помашка приліплена. Макален. О, до речі, мені цікаво, знаєш, що стало? А я можу об'єднати... Ні, не можу. Окей.
I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's disgusting. And alive.
And alive.
I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's What is that? It looks... God, it looks human! I'd guess the Vanguard are growing these creatures for a purpose. Maybe soldiers? That's one war I'll do my best to prevent. They're humanoid.
А ми там просто на кнопку натискали, тому я і питала. Так, стоп, зупинись. От прям тут зупинись. От прям там. Я хочу зберегти гру. От туточки. І тепер я хочу подивитися офік.
That's an amazing view. I can see clear across the city. They're humanoid. They're humanoid. That's an amazing view. I can see clear across the city.
Yes.
There's another elevator here, and apparently it only goes up. There are documents scattered all over the desk.
Давай подивимося, що там піща.
Papers. There's nothing here that... That's my name. And my address. Obviously, there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh.
А от і Макалла. А чого ти очікувала? Ой, Ейпріл, сонце.
You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name, before you even came to Newport. And then you simply walk into my lap, like a mouse into a great big trap, looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian. Well, he's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, yes. The directions to the Guardian's realm.
Sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
Pity, really. And I thought you'd done so well on your journey across Arcadia. At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession. So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go pick them up
Як
myself.
ти дізнався, що воно в мене є? Прикиньте, там, коротше, диск такий в штанині стерчить.
You do. The very best friends, too. Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor? He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends.
No.
They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
Хлібало своє завалив. В юшку. І хлібаєш юшку. The difference is that they care about people, they help me, you haven't, no. Вони не стріляли в мою подружку. Подружку в мою не стріляли, а твої посіпаки стріляли в мою подружку. Так що пельку на петельку.
How have they been using me?
The Sentinel. They say one thing, I say another. It's all subjective, isn't it? Does the fact that I want to reunite the worlds and allow mankind its true destiny sound like an evil deed?
Да.
No, but the way you go about it...
The way I go about it? What about the damned Sentinel? They've kept the truth from most people for millennia. They've buried the past and indoctrinated Arcadians into their own...
Ні, чекай, люди перестали вірити.
No. You have been kept from the truth just as much as everyone, Shifter. You are just a piece in a grand game of chess. You're not even a big piece. You're a pawn. Now, give me the disc and the jewels.
Я так розумію, що паун це пішак, я не дуже добре знаю назви фігур.
I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well. I'll have that information too, very soon.
Ну, типу, Квін, Кінг, понятно, Бішоп знаю, це той, що в нас цей... Боже, як він називає? Офіцер. Той, що офіцер... Як, блін, забула вже назву. Ось. Ну, типу, кінь, хорс. А от як буде тура, я не знаю. І паун, ці пишиків теж не знала. Але тепер вже буду знати, звісно.
right, I give up. Here's the disc and the jewels.
You see, I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices. You don't have a choice. You must give me what you have.
Щось мені підказує, що я зараз викинусь у вікно, да?
I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my two best friends in the world and maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you've won. What are you gonna do now?
Let me guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain before the final act of the play commences. Very well. I'm all for a satisfying denouement. What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc, and the jewels, the key to the tower. And soon, if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is up. After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
What do you need to know?
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into... He broke the rules.
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan. The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess, yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
What's the point? You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years, you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60 years. A lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Apparently not. How did you get the other 2 jewels?
I've had one of them for ages. The other came into my possession only a week ago, as luck would have it, and now I have the last 2, and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have, but my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyran have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia. But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated? No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you seem to fit the bill. Why not take advantage of that? As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me, and that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid. But time is ticking, Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
Вони завжди будують ці місточки без якось перил. Над прірвою.
What is it?
Думаю, що тут небезпечно.
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself. Warrior shifters. So tell me, what do you think?
I'm impressed.
So you should be. There's technology here that could, well, it has changed the world in ways you could never understand. Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
Мені дуже цікаво, який в нього план по боротьбі з хаосом.
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Where is this page? And I'll say this one final time because I'm a patient woman. I told you I don't know. It's in Reading, England.
And I'll say this one final time because I'm a patient woman. Go screw yourself.
Ooh.
That's all I needed to know. I'll leave you alone here for a while. When I come back, I'm sure you'll be a lot more cooperative.
Що ти надумав робити? Він щас до мене когось випустить, чи що? О, фак!
Elevator locked. Hoverpad exit closed. Hoverpad exit? It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. It's a monster! It's a monster! It's still coming after me. Oh, this wasn't such a good idea. Hey, you want to try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business? I guess not. Well, help!
Штовхни його трошки, давай! Пиньк! Тиньк! Давай! Падай!
Cortez!
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
I see. No!
Where have you been?
What? Were you worried?
Yes, no, I mean, I was scared you were,
Tower точно.
you know, dead.
So you care about me. Ave Maria Purísima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Don't joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
What do you mean?
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Magic.
So I thought. You've been picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
How did the Vanguard capture you?
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
I met him. Not the most personable guy in the world, and he could really do with some sun.
Gordon is a creature of pure logic. He was split in two halves when he was a child, one bound to Stark, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
The Chaos Vortex, right?
That's him. He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
I heard the story. Can he still be Guardian?
The Vanguard believes so, but if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this. About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week.
I've told you all I can tell you.
Yeah, sure. You know, I overheard a conversation between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's here?
He was. He released that mutant freak on me, so that I'd tell him where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is.
Ay, Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
Oh.
Why? If it isn't a family reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother. The Vanguard. Was this the extent of your originality? If you had to meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years. Free at last, brother?
I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name, McAllen. The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of hands.
The balance will cease to be, brother. The scales will topple, and the old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent, whether you join us or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much, you bring on chaos to destroy them. But you will only succeed in destroying yourself. Our time will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
What's this? There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are immortal dragon. and our destinies weigh the scales of the universe.
Where do you get all those cliches, kin to my kin? Doesn't it ever bother you that you sound like a badly written play?
Oh, well. I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little strained. Tabas!
Ейприл, скидай його нахер! В прірву! Ні, не Кортес! Здається, ми знайшли двох драконів цього світу.
Cortez! Cortez's watch stopped. Oh God, his heart. That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart. His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. They all die. God damn! I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Sunday, August 6th, 2209. Early evening just before sunset. How many more surprises is life gonna spring on me today? And how many more of my friends will have today before this is all over? 2 in 1 days is just too much. Cortez, I can't believe that he's gone just like that. And the fact that he was one of the king, I didn't even think. I should have known, of course, but then again, I'm not used to friends and family turns out to be the dragons from other planets, at least not until last week. So Cortez and Macallan were the two Draken in Stark. Now I have all for Jules, or I will as soon as I retrieve the disc and the jewels from Macallan's safe. Actually, come to think of it, does a fall like that kill dragons? Звідки ти взяла, що в нас є... А, тому що в цього все було. Компухтер.
Unlock containment chamber? I think yes.
Забирай. Все забирай. Все наше, все забирай. А, він все вставив. Який він молодець.
Containment chamber open.
Так. Ну, в нас однією проблемою менше. Ну, дуже шкода, що Кортес загинув. І виявилося, що він дракон. Ось, але виходить, що в нас однією проблемою менше, тому що Макален теж загинув.
And what, pray tell, took you so long? Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Stop.
Screw you, Jerry.
Це дуже смішно. Що, ти дивишся, що там два чувака щойно вмерли, впали, так? Не знаю. Чекай. Я хочу зберегтися тут. Сейвки. Я хочу в труби туди сходити, бо я не можу зрозуміти, що воно таке, куди це воно. А, нам сюди... Representative. Arrivals, departures.
It's a list of today's departures to the orbiting stations. Most of these are bound for the Morning Star, an MTI-owned station in geostationary orbit above the city. Today's arrivals. Shuttles are inbound from most of the orbiting stations, but traffic from the Morning Star dominates. It's a list of today's departures. There's a shuttle leaving approximately every 40 minutes. Those documents are just for show, to create a faux retro atmosphere and put the customer at ease. I mean, if they got paper around, they've gotta be good people, right? Fake documents, for show. She's one of those chirpily soulless plastic-faced sales reps specifically bred for one single-minded purpose, to make you sign a colonization contract. She's a colonial sales rep.
Є ще щось? Так, це вихід.
Rapture Revisited, part of the Rapture Experience Enhancer series from Sweet Dreams Pharmaceuticals. Rapture Revisited, part of the...
Знову проскіпала одне. О!
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Fantastic, and you?
I am just fine, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
Well, isn't that just peachy?
I guess. How may I help you today, ma'am?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Pardon me, ma'am?
Ma'am. I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
А мені тут поки нема що робити. Це. Так, мені треба до фліпера, я сподіваюся, що він вже розшифрував нашу мапу. І ми знаємо, куди нам треба летіти. Слухайте, ну ми упевнено рухаємося до фіналу. Я тільки досі, я заплуталася, блін, в цих вартових. Ще дехто мене заплутав. Я хочу потім перевірити одну інформацію.
Hello? Flipper? Oh my god, what happened to you?
Робимо першу домедичну. Дихання рот в рот.
They took the fucking map.
Who?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Who did?
Who did?
Holloway, the Vanguard. I had a deal with them. Then, when you come back, I sent word they wanted the map, information on it. They wanted you.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
Тепер понятно, чого він сказав, що ми ж вперед заплатили йому за мапу.
They said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
Ну, да.
I understand. Just take it easy. Don't move too much. I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! No, don't. I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me. April, the map, I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything. But I made a copy. Over there on the screen.
What am I looking at?
Вибору не те, щоб багато було.
I played with the map you gave me. And though there was information missing,
Why don't you just take it easy for a while? Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star. Holloway was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. Sounded important.
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, worst. You gotta be careful. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get him. Get up there to Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Flipper?
Він помирає! Він помер!
Flipper! Damn. Thanks, Flipper.
Honey, are you okay? Well, maybe you need some pillows. I don't know. Or pills? When I went back to the Flipper to ask him about the star map, there was another surprise waiting for me. He'd been shot and left for dead by good old Gordon. My bestest friend in the whole wild world. Flipper was still alive when I got there, barely, and it turns out he'd sold me out. Not that he had a choice, unlike Zack, but at least he felt bad about it, and he managed to give me the information I needed before he... Gordon took the Guardian to... Я заплуталась нафіг. А хіба... Чекай, Гордон Халлоуей же ж? А хіба Ейпріл не говорила з Кортезом про те, що його вирощували з дитинства, розділили на два і хотіли посадити в вежу цю частину, яка... Ну, типу, по факту, одна частина залишилась в Старку, другу відправили в цей... в Аркадію, і в Аркадії по факту хаос, а тут логіка. І тут він, типу, цій своїй подобі логічній, а в Аркадії він, оцей хаос бушує. Так його хотіли саджати. Чи він... Він же ж Гардіан. Чи він просто рандомний чел, якого розпанахали на два? Але в нього, ну, типу, не можна просто будь-яку людину взяти і на два поділити. Так, я про це і кажу. Просто, типу, тут вона каже, що Гардіана він з собою бере. Так, а хіба не його готували бути Гардіаном? Він попереднього з собою бере? Чи він, типу, не є Гардіаном, його готували натомість, але вони знайшли оригінал. Я щось взагалі не в'їжджаю. Все, мене втратили. Так, ні, це я зрозуміла, що він тут логіка, він тут Гордон Халлоуей, а в Аркадії його друга частина, яку від нього відділили, цей Pure Chaos. Це я зрозуміла. Я не розумію, звідки Гардіан ще один береться. Куди? Щоб що? Ну, типу, для того, щоб потрапити в цей... у вежу, потрібен диск оцей з 4 каміннями. Ні! Так, Гордона на заміну хотів Макали, Так там зараз немає, там всередині вежі зараз нікого немає. Гардіан покинув свій пост, там зараз в нього всередині немає. І наскільки я зрозуміла, Гордон мав зайняти місце того стража, який пішов. І його з дитинства до цього готували. Так я думала, що вони знайшли, хто має бути наступним стражем. Бо нам же ж розказували про те, що вежа вибирає цього Гардіана, і він особливий. Це, шифтери самі по собі особливі, в них є, є певні люди, в яких є набір магічних здібностей. Він є в Старку, не тільки в Аркаді. Тобто є певні оці здібності, які показують, що це людина, яка може або переміщатися, або вона долежить там, або це виявилися кіни, або це ось, гардіани оці, які теж мають специфічні сили, які, за рахунок яких вони можуть до вежі взагалі потрапити. Та я хочу просто... Я заплуталась. Я тоді заплуталася, як може... якщо... там же ще була розмова про те, що Ейпріл – це вартовий. То виходить, що вони просто... У мене логіка ламається на моменті, що вони просто взяли рандомного чувака і з дитинства його виховували, бо мені здавалося, що логічно знайти... Чомусь мені здавалося з їхніх розмов, що це, вони якогось Гардіана знайшли, і його, розділили, і його виховували. Щоб, спеціально, знайшли його дитиною, аби виховати під себе готового. Я не знаю, я прям... Я цей момент взагалі не подивився, я заплуталася. Так, Gordon took the Guardian to the colonial transfer station called the Morning Star. The entrance, the wormhole... Може. The entrance, the wormhole that leads to the Guardian realms is located not too far away from the station. So now I need to get there somehow. I think it's time to rethink that whole colonization program. Maybe it's good for something after all. This is turning into one hell of a long journey from Newport to LA's and into outer space. Too bad I don't get frequent flyer miles. Тепер ми повертаємося туди, там, де я була, цих, колонізаційна ця програма, де відправляють в космос. Чекай, а я можу повернутися у Венецію?
I can't go back.
Welcome back, ma'am. How may I help you?
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I already do.
Yes, well, we'll do our best to find the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever. I just need to get on a ship that'll take me through to the Morningstar transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morningstar. But I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up for, what was it? Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered. There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage.
No baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
And a nice day to you, too.
В крайньому випадку ми знаємо, як потрапити в архіви і переписати свою історію, так що ніхто нічого не дізнається. Глава 12. Dreamland. Блін, помітили, да? З кожним разом, я не звертала уваги, але з кожним разом дракони, оці, типу, які мали трошечки, типу, обертатися один за одним, а потім один дракон почав кусати за хвіст іншого, і зараз вони майже, один дракон майже з'їв іншого.
Very snazzy outfit. Orange goes so well with my hair.
Блін, шкода, що вони її перевдягли, тому що той аутфіт ми не так довго носили, а коштував він капзда як дорого.
Restaurants, stores, casinos, bars, all designed to squeeze those last precious few dollars out of the colonists' pockets. Well, at least they won't be needing money where they're going. Everybody looks tired and lost. If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. The bastards probably raid the contents and sell it to the stores after clearing the hall. If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. It's a station guard keeping the colonists out of restricted areas. In other words, making sure we don't get out of this hall.
Hey! You can't pass through there, colonists.
There's gotta be a real emergency before I set foot in a man's domain. That's the men's room, a realm of great mystery and foul odors. It's the ladies' room.
It's the ladies' room. Ти не те, коли голодний про драконів. Піду спадки, вночі скоріше за все буде обстріл, тож хоч трошки. Давай. Дякую, що прийшла, тіточко. Дякую за всі шатаути, які ти видавала.
This is one journey I prefer not to embark on. Deep breath. Try not to breathe.
Та ладно, жіночі туалети не теж бувають не дуже чисті. Але да. Можу уявити. Диспенсер.
Instant heat. For that special moment when manly vigor is required. Fast. Ha! Their secret revealed.
To purchase Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, please insert a cash or credit chip now. Thank you for purchasing Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor. Please be advised that excessive use of instant heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, can cause involuntary spasms and discharge.
Oh.
It's a garbage can. I feel like I'm spending my entire life pushing trash from one place to another. Weirdest thing, that. Hey, looky, it's a hole in the wall, cleverly concealed. You gotta hand it to them. They know security. I shudder to think what's been done in this. Get my hands dirty? I think not. I don't even want to find out. I'll go some other time. I guess he's not around. We should try again later.
Може, тому що це інший світ? І він, в принципі, не може бути тут. Я знаю, що треба зробити. Ні? Блін. Ха-ха! Стара добра монетка, якою можна повідкручувати болти. Шкода, що зараз це не так вже й сильно працює, бо зараз ці всі цвяшки, вони завжди... Ну, ці болтики, вони інакші трошечки. Зірочками оце от все.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Looks like it leads into a larger ventilation or service duct of sorts.
Oh, wow.
It's one of the station guards.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Так, men's room. Service touch exit 2, service touch exit 1. Там закрито.
It's a surveillance camera. It's connected to the station feed via an optical cable.
Він нас зараз піймає, чи ми встигнемо стриснути?
What's going on? Who's there?
Нікого?
Hey, hold on, stop right there.
Нема нікого. Не знаю, про що ти. Нікого не було, нікого не бачили.
Is one enough? What the hell. I'll use all of them, just in case. It's not as if I'm gonna be needing them myself.
Давай. Всі туди. І ховаємося. І тепер чекаємо. Давай, сьорбай свої каву. Какаву свою сьорбай. Що там, чай, що там в тебе?
It's one of the station guards.
Треба було в нього дотицнуть.
This doesn't taste right. I feel... Mary, Mother of God. I really feel... God damn. Madam Joy's Pleasure Suites on the promenade had better be open. This constitutes an emergency.
До побачення. Це було легко. Команда.
Everything is clear, Central. Over. Everything is clear, Central. Over. Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Угу. Карго-Бей. А мені в Карго-Бей? Мабуть, ще, так? Чи ні? А, я можу через двері вийти. Left коридор. Far коридор. Чекай, що фар коридор? Ага.
He's a guard, obviously.
Окей, ладно, пішли в Карго-Бей. Або в Карго-Бей не було.
Oh god, this is going to take ages. That's T11 up there and V413 down there.
А що ми шукаємо?
C34, 102, and 103. D99, 1 to 4, and E2019.
А що ми шукаємо? Я пропустила момент.
Phew. Q, 45, 30, 31, and 33. Whatever happened to 32? And L93, L94, and L108.
More boxes. Another stack of boxes. Box. Я не хакер, я хацкер.
F2021. It's an inventory database of all the parts stored in the cargo bay.
Cargo bay.
It's an inventory There's nothing I need to search for.
То я про це.
R190. G34.
Even more boxes. More boxes. More boxes. Box. More boxes. Wall of boxes. Stack of boxes. Another stack of boxes. More boxes.
E1489 to 102. And L109.
Ладно. Ну, просто воно мене бісить. В нотатках не написано? Ні, нічого не було. Monday, August 7th. I'm in space. In space. Can you believe that the trip there went pretty? The trip here went pretty smoothly. All things considered, and my BM colonist outfit looks pretty sweet on me, believe it or not. But enough with the kidding around. I got a job to do. I need to get away from these colonies before I actually get shipped to some far-off planet. Then I need to rescue the Guardian from whatever it is he's been kept. And together we have to get out there into space and open up the wormhole. Once we're inside the Guardian's realm, we're home free. I hope.
I think this is a registry of all the prisoners on the station. Let's see. Yeah, cell block registry. Cell number 1, Agusty Bryan. Cell 2, Ruth Pawani. Cell 3, Morgan Enger. Cell 4, Hammer Hansen. Cell 5, reference G. Holloway. G. Holloway? Gordon? That's gotta be it. The Guardian's in cell number 5.
Everything is clear, Central. Over. Negative on that command, Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over. on that command.
А як змусити їх? Як повернутися змусити? Оцього на місце? Блін. Щось...
Everything is holding on your command, sir.
А чого він не хоче повертатися? А що мені зробити, щоб він повернувся на місце?
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
А. What?
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Все, я зрозумів. Все. Rest area. Це, коротше, я когось з цих постів туди відправляю. І, відповідно, якщо мені треба когось повернути, треба отут сказати, щоб він повернув. Все. Дійшло. О, Господи. Де кончилось?
I'm orange. It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover. It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover. I'll save it for when I really need it.
Так, а що мені робити з цим? Ну.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Це не Ейпріл. А вона не хоче нічого робити. Дузи, манки.
It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around the station. Somebody's playing solitaire. Somebody's playing I spiked the guard's coffee with a bit of synthetic leaven.
Holding on your...
Як відкрити? Ну, Airlock Guard, це, мені здається, той, який...
Roger on that command, Central.
Ану.
Roger that.
З Airlock. Пішли до Airlock, подивимося, що тут є. Red button. Може, через двері треба було поговорити?
Load pod. It's a single-person pod, used to maneuver outside the station to do general maintenance and, clean windows, I guess. We used to run simulations of similar pods back in school, just for fun. It's a single oxygen filter? Damn, the filter's missing. It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated experience. It's a single oxygen filter. Oxygen filter.
Ага, нам треба oxygen filter знайти, мабуть, на складі. Так.
The Guardian's in cell number 5.
Roger on that. Roger that.
Давай я піду підніму Oxygen filter.
I'll do a quick search for the oxygen filter I need. Pods, spare parts, oxygen filters. Bingo! They've got a bunch of them in stock stored at L109. L109. G34. R1. A whole lot of boxes. F2021. A whole lot of a whole lot of boxes.
Я десь дивилася на... Я ж десь бачила L.
G42. G9810, 13, and L10, 10, 11, and 12. E1489 to 102.
L10.
And L109. L109, that's the one.
Все перетикала. Сказала, що десь бачила, все перетикала, бляха, на останньому місці знайшла. Ну, зато на все подивилися. Прям на все подивилися. Все, у нас тепер є фільтр. Пішли, повернемо того, який в карго-бей стоїть. В вантажному відділенні, коротше, на місце. Ми його більше смикати не будемо. А ось цього звідси виселимо нахер і підемо... Блін, я не розумію, що з цим робити.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Ясно, я все ще не розумію. Хорошо. Хорошо, давай інакше. Давай. Поверни його. Цього прибираємо. Може я через цей под зможу щось зробити? Може я зможу з іншого боку пробитися?
It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated experience with these babies. They're pretty maneuverable, fast. Oxygen filter. It's a single-person pod. It's a single. I'm orange. It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated.
Ясно. Ні, мені треба зрозуміти, як цього витягти, але я не розумію, як його витягти.
He's a guard, obviously.
Hey, you! What? Stop!
Stop!
Everybody looks tired. It's a station guard. If you got more than one suit, if you got more...
Roger on that command. Roger that.
От я теж про це, але я не розумію, де її знайти. Бо я нічого не бачу.
The Guardian's in cell number 5.
Да, cell number 5. А що мені це дає?
It's a bank of security mode. It's a bank of...
Bank of security mode. Ну і що? І куди? Ну я сюди приходжу, і що далі? Тут нічого немає. Може мені нахер двері винести?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Я застряла. Я не розумію. Я реально не розумію. Ну я його звідси прибрала. І далі що? Що з локом
It's an
робити?
electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Я не розумію. Може, щось в чоловічому туалеті було? Ну, давай.
I'll get my hands dirty? Get my hands dirty? I think not.
To purchase instant heat,
Нам більше не треба.
It's a potent.
Нам більше не треба. Так, я більше не можу купити. Вона про всі ці штуки каже одне й те саме. Вона не хоче ніколи.
I'm orange.
Це дуже чудово.
Every It's all big money trap. Earth. I didn't know it could look so beautiful and peaceful. Mother Earth. Mother Earth.
До речі, хотіла подивитися, все забула.
It's a station guard.
Hey! You can't pass through there, colonist.
Тому що в неї ці накладки на сірому помаранчеві.
Everybody looks tired and long.
Я не розумію. Я до цього моменту розуміла, а тут я перестала розуміти. Сюди нам вже не треба. На! Ейприл, ти як це зробила? На що ти це зробила? Що я не бачу? Magnetic Lock. І що далі з Magnetic Lock? Я не розумію. У мене не так багато варіантів.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Electronic Lock. У мене нічого немає. Що ти маєш на увазі, чи можемо подивитися в інші ці, коли там нікого немає? Ну в Карго Бей там вже точно нічого не буде.
Roger on that command. Roger that.
Ну да, я була в Карго, ну, там, де коробки були, я знайшла. Ось одна локація, друга локація це там, де ці камери. І третя локація це сховище Карго Бей. В Карго Бей я знайшла фільтр. Дивилася ще на всі коробки, дивилася там, і там фільтр знайшла, там більше нічого немає. Тут ось цей под. Я тут більше теж нічого не бачу. Ось я до нього принесла фільтр. Oxygen фільтр.
It's a single person.
Вона не хоче нічого з цим робити. Ось він. А, там ні, туди не можна. Мене туди не пускає. Його немає. Ну, left corridor це ось сюди. І тут тільки або назад, security коридор, або в Cargo Bay. А звідси я можу тільки в дальній коридор. А дальній коридор веде ось сюди. Ні. А, чекай. Можна... Кислород під киснем. Вона не хоче нікуди, вона не використовує ту капсулу. Я так розумію, вона її хоче використати, коли ми вже звільнимо Гардіана.
The Guardian's in cell number 5.
Да, як потрапити в cell number 5?
Roger. Roger that.
Ще раз хожу, штуку. Може я щось пропустила тут. Вже на горі. Ні, тут більше все, тут нічого немає.
I'll do a quick search for the oxygen filter.
Я вже знайшла.
Pods, spare parts. A whole lot of boxes. R1. F2021.
Це екзит.
A whole lot of boxes.
Це вже. Ну да. Ні, ну так да. Так, я все підготувала. Мені тепер тільки треба його якось визволити, а я не розумію, як. Я чогось, ну реально, я просто не розумію. Я думала, може щось на терміналі, чи щось типу того, але ну ні, тут нічого немає. Тут вона просто така, ну комп'ютер, ну він в такій-то кліти. Серйозно?
There's something in one of the pockets. It's a short and thin cylinder. A magnetic key, I believe. That might come in handy.
Нарешті. Алілуя. Так.
Roger. Roger that.
Капець, у мене чуть мозок не луснув. Господи, прости. Святий Всесвіте.
Hello. You are a hard man to find.
You speak Navin. Are you from Arcadia?
No, but I have had a lot of practice. I'm a shifter, like yourself. And as it turns out, the next Guardian, although I'm currently in denial. April Ryan.
Adrian, have you come to free me? Or to question me more?
I'm with the good guys. Well, I'm all that's left of the good guys.
The balance, it is collapsing. I did not want to leave the Guardian's realm, but I had to.
Nobody's blaming you. But if we don't get moving soon, we won't have time to save the worlds. Can you believe I'm still not getting my head around that concept?
What do we do?
You just keep close to me, and let me worry about that, okay? I've had some practice in subterfuge lately.
I will do as you say.
Ходиш ти, звісно, дуже швидко, чел. Так, цього на місце, а цього на відпочинок. Ще не дійшов, а нам вже в інше місце йти. Все, вони вже самі йдуть. Фу, боже, в мене чуть мозок не луснув, серйозно. Я не бачила, що там цей плащ висить.
From what I understand, this is a gateway to the Guardian's realm. A wormhole, something like that. It's somewhere outside the station?
Not far from this metal box, no, not far. I can sense it. It calls to me. Perhaps a day's journey on foot.
We'll be going a lot faster than that, trust me. Stay here while I get everything ready. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I will not. Believe me when I say I do not want to go anywhere. This place frightens me.
Чи чий в нього голос? Кортеза?
Adrian's staying put, just like I asked him to. Step into this machine.
What is it?
It's a pod,
Да,
a sort of
мені голос
exoskeletal
Кортеза
spacesuit.
нагадує. Або
Oh,
Чарлі.
hell, like you
Когось
have
з
any
них.
idea what I'm talking about. It will protect you when we travel to the gateway. That's all you need to know.
How do I use it?
Ні, Кортеза все-таки.
Well, you don't. Or at least you don't. I will launch myself right behind you, and then I'll come to get you. We'll go through the gateway together.
I understand. One thing, April. When we get to the Guardian's realm, we may be separated, and I must give you a warning.
Of what?
Of the 3 trials before you get to the Well of Making.
There are more trials still. I
Ну,
thought that since I had the
без
disc.
акценту, але це
The
його
disc
жорсткий
is but
голос.
the key, and a replacement for the disc that was broken when I deserted the tower. You will still need to prove your worth to the balance, that you can take the responsibility of being Guardian for 1,000 years.
Okay, so tell me, what are these, 3 trials?
The first trial is a trial of might. Defeat a powerful enemy using your talents in war and in magic.
Great. I have absolutely no magical or warrior talents whatsoever. And the second one?
The second trial is the trial of spirit. Face that which you fear the most, the darkness in your heart to go on.
Spiders?
You may not even be aware of your deepest fear, April. It is locked in your heart. The third trial is the trial of matter. To get to the Well of Making, you must cross an apparently insurmountable barrier using whatever means at your disposal.
That sounds like the easiest one. So that's it? Pass through those trials and I'm home free?
Yes. Like I said, there is a chance I might not be there with you. And in that case, you must make your way towards the tower.
Okay, got it. Now, let's hurry up before somebody finds us here. Go into the pod and don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
And there we go. Дуже зручно, що вони таким трошечки балувалися в школі. Адріан на бум. Я думаю, що аномалія ж їх притягувала частково. І він щось просто... Він же ж, бачиш, він не керований, він просто крутиться. Його, скоріше за все, просто... А що за третя Харя? Третя Хара Гордон. Всіх смоктало. Глава 13. The longest journey. Найдовша подорож. О. Це була складна посадка, я дивлюсь, да?
Anybody here?
Ні, Гордон Хеллоуей.
Compared to this place, Arcadia was about as alien as my bedroom. Blue sand.
Гордон.
Never seen that outside of a Picasso.
Що ти там? Давай, написала. Adrian told me that when I arrived in the Guardian's realm, there are 3 trials I must pass in order to get to the tower. The first is the trial of might, the second the trial of spirit, and the third is the trial of matter. Considering what I've been through so far, I don't think I'll have a problem with either of them. But you never know. Best to be prepared. I do wonder, however, what my greatest fear may be. It used to be water, but now that I can breathe underwater, I don't really have that phobia anymore. As for spiders, hey, they're disgusting, but I fought the Gribbler. No creature greater or smaller can scare me anymore. No, it's gotta be something more personal, something I've probably blocked out, but what? У мене є здогадка, але я не буду її озвучувати. Into the desert.
That must be the Guardian's Tower. It's either very small or very far away, and from what I know of the balance, it doesn't settle for economy-sized. I think I'm in for a long walk. It's barren and lifeless. This world looks like it's on the verge of collapsing on itself. I can't remember landing. I remember the wormhole, the dimensional shift, then this. The pod took a beating, though. I don't think I'll be able to use it again.
Well, в крайньому випадку ми просто шифтимося. Мабуть, ладно, тут більше нема на що дивитися, пігнали в пустелю.
There's the second pod, but I don't see... Adrian!
А ви не бачили, да, що третя ще була? Гордон, Гордон, мені до ночі снився.
He's not in here, so he must have survived the landing, but where is he?
А будь почим чекував до вежі?
Adrian!
Ні, вона ж сказала, ми в реальності вартового. Реальність вартового – це зовсім інший вимір. Він знаходиться між світами. Оця вежа, вона захищає розподіл цей між Аркадією та Старком. Це і не Земля, ну, тобто це не Старк і не Аркадія. Дивись, Земля, вона в обох світах Земля. Просто в один світ, де є Земля, називається Старк, і там панують логіка і наука. А другий світ, в якому панує Земля, це Аркадія, в якій панує магія. І та Земля, ну, тобто ми весь цей час, до того, як ми попали сюди, ми були в Старку. Ми ж повернулися з Аркадії з диском і з 2 каменями. І пішли добувати ще 2 камені, оці драконячі. Ну, ці дорогоцінні камені. Ось. І це ж все відбувалося в Старку. А потім ми зі Старка полетіли в космос по програмі колоністів. Але, ну, тобто, ми покинули Землю, але ми не покидали світ. Світ залишався Старком. Старк – це не тільки Земля. Старк – це повністю весь всесвіт, в якому знаходиться Земля. Ну, одна з версій Землі. Ось. А зараз ми знаходимося між тими 2 світами, між Старком та Аркадією.
There's nothing out here. It's completely barren.
Опа. Ніфіга собі він величезний.
Oh, God, not that thing again. It's even bigger than before. I thought it couldn't leave Arcadia. I had no idea it could follow me all the way here. The talisman doesn't seem to affect the vortex. Maybe its magic isn't strong enough. Magic might be able to bind the chaos vortex somehow, but if I try to throw the potion, it's just wasted.
Щось мені це нагадує. We did it! You did it! Молодчинка, Эйприл. Красотка.
I'm orange.
No, orange.
If I had wings, I could fly across. Since I don't, I'll just have to head back down to the desert and try to find my way around the chasm.
Okay. Опа. Хрест?
What is this? It looks like home. It's home. It's not... It's like a projection, but it's definitely the kitchen back home. The way it used to look when I was 8 or 9. God. No, what's happening to me? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Come here, Pumpkin. I got you something special.
Dad? Daddy? Is that you?
Hush, Pumpkin. Come here. Daddy's got something for you.
Please, Daddy, don't hurt me.
Didn't I say to come here? Come here right now, bro. Daddy wants to give you something, Pumpkin. Come on.
It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes.
Привіт, Сиєна.
It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks. Daddy looks so scary.
Come to Daddy, Pumpkin. Come to Daddy. And I will make everything quiet. Come to Daddy, Pumpkin.
No.
It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes. Daddy, please, you don't want to hurt me. You're not a bad person. You're not. Really, don't.
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You came into our lives and you destroyed us. You took advantage of us. You're a frightful little beast.
But Daddy, you gave me this. You gave this to me, Daddy. You do care. You do love me. You're just not very good at it.
No. You destroyed us. We were a family, and you... God forgive me. What have I done? What have I done to you?
You did nothing, Daddy. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault that I got hurt.
I'd been drinking, and she was so beautiful. My little April, you were so beautiful. We wanted to give you a home. We wanted to be what your biological parents couldn't be. A family. That night, when we brought you home, I'd had a few drinks with the guys. I was feeling a little dizzy, and then your mother, she says to me, hold her. Hold your baby girl in your arms. And I take you, and I hold you, and you look up at me with such startled eyes, like it's the first time you see somebody like me. I fell in love with you, my little baby. You were so beautiful, and you smiled at me, and then I don't know what happened, but I was taking a step forward, and I stumbled. You fell to the floor, but you didn't cry. You didn't even whimper. When the doctors told us you would never walk, oh, my baby, I couldn't stand the guilt. I don't know why that made me into the monster that I am. Why I decided that hurting you was the only way I could face my shame. When you started walking, and then getting better and better at it, it was like you were mocking me. I was such a fool, a selfish fool, and now I lost you. Forever.
I forgive you.
You do?
Yes, I forgive you for everything. I forgive you. I
forgive you, Daddy. The tower's very close now.
Друге випробування пройдено. І тепер вона знає, чому її батько так до неї ставився.
Finally, I thought I'd never make it here. Oh, great. There's a large canyon circling the tower, and there doesn't seem to be any way across. It's some kind of conical sandstone structure, reaching about a third of the way to the base of the tower.
Коли не знаєш, що робити, треба подудіть.
It worked!
What?
Hello, old friend.
April! What the heck? What happened?
I used magic to, magically transport you here.
I should have known. Swirling blue lights never did anybody any good, that's for sure. And that cute little sparrow, oh, she's gonna be so upset when she wakes up and, Hey, when did you learn to do magic?
I picked it up on the way here. Listen, I need you to help me out. I need to find a way across this canyon and into that tower over there.
Why don't you just flap your wings and fly then? Oh, that's funny! I kill myself! Flap your wings and fly! Oh, baby! Ooh, that's a zinger. I gotta write that down somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, flap your wings and fly! Jeez. Anyways, when did you ever need my help? Oh, sure, you brought me along, let me do your dirty work once in a while, but come on! You could have done just as well on your own. I mean, you just left me high and dry at the end there, didn't you? Just up and left without a word of goodbye.
I didn't mean to leave you like that, Crow, but you couldn't come with me.
Oh, sure. Use me, then leave me. Don't worry, I know how that works. I'm not half as innocent as you seem to think. But I thought we were friends.
Crow, we are friends. Good friends.
That why you gave me the name Crow? Oh, I thought it was nice, all right. Real ring to it. Until I found out what a crow actually is over there in Stark.
Crow?
Right. Crow. The sneakiest, dirtiest, most despised bird there is. They're like flying rats. You even have something called a scarecrow to chase us off with, don't you? I mean, crows are so stupid. They're scared off by straw people dressed in rags. And that's the name you come up with? Crow? Bah!
That's not...
No? No excuses. I can't bear it. Oh, the pain. The pain. That's all I am to you, a flying flea bag? I'm sorry, I can't bear to look at you anymore. I gotta fly.
Stay and shut up.
But you...
Gave you that name because of a cartoon character I loved when I was a kid. His name was Crowboy.
Crowboy?
He was the star of a series of what we call animated cartoons. It's like puppet theater. You can watch on a canvas or a screen.
Puppet theater. I love puppet theater.
Crowboy was just the coolest bird there ever was. He was a crow and a cowboy. And he had a hat and a lasso and an albatross called Old Whitey that he rode on.
He had an albatross? His own albatross?
And every week he'd come to a new town where the bad guys were making life tough for everybody else, and he'd sort it out like a real hero.
He was a hero? Crowboy?
So that's why I called you Crow. I figured you're not a cowboy, so it'll be just Crow. And besides, I think crows are cool.
Да, я теж думаю, що crows are cool.
Damn, me and my big beak. I couldn't keep it shut, could I? I had to say something stupid. I'm so stupid, dumb, stupid, stupid, dumb, dumb, stupid.
It was a misunderstanding, Crow. It could have happened to anybody, even good friends, especially good friends.
Yeah, but I'm so stupid.
Are you gonna keep beating yourself up, or are you gonna help me? Time's running short.
Of course I'm gonna help you. Anything for you, April. Just tell old Crow what to do, and he'll do it. Like that. I can be a hero too, just like Crowboy.
Okay, let me think.
Насправді, я оце думаю, от якщо так подивитися на них, то по історії вони, ну так, вони трохи комунікують, але між ними, нам не показували між ними якихось, знаєте, задушевних розмов, коли вони просто, ну, там, Ейпріл іде по дорозі, і Кроу там, наприклад, сидить в неї на плечі, чи летить десь поряд, і вони про щось розмовляють, що показувало б нам, що вони комунікують, не тільки коли Ейпріл його кличе, така, слухай, злітай туди, злітай сюди, подивися, що там, подивися, що тут. Ну, там, дістань мені ото, може, дістанеш мені оце, подивися, що там, блін, в дракона на пащеці. А, там какашки ці, як вони, господи, голубячі, ну там обдери їх, що тобі, складно чи що. Обітрав, я сказала. Ну, тобто, і через це мені трошки сумно, що вони, ну, кожного разу, коли я його кличу, я його кличу для того, щоб він мені що зробив, він кожного разу каже: «Гей, ти би мені хоч сказала привіт, Кроу, як твої справи, Кроу? Я така рада тебе бачити, Кроу». І насправді, дійсно, Ейпріл йому нічого такого не каже, і при мені такого ж не було. І тому воно відчувається, як я його тупо використовую. Міша, привіт. Ми майже пройшли гру. Тут залишилось зовсім небагато, судячи з усього.
It's some kind of conical sandstone structure. Reaching about a third of the Crow, can you fly across the canyon to the base of the tower?
Can a chick lay eggs?
Я хорошо.
Well, I know you can't, but...
Yeah, I can do that. Але я хочу завершити сьогодні гру.
What was it you wanted me to do again?
Just fly across the canyon and see if you can find any weird buttons or levers or something like that.
What for?
There must be a way to cross this canyon, and maybe there's a magical bridge that needs to be activated. I don't know, Crow. Just fly across and check it out, okay?
Will do. hang on. What am I saying? Of course you'll hang on. It's not like you have any other choice.
І знову ж таки, дуже часто буває таке, що я його кудись відправила, а потім щось трапилось, і мене там то мермени, ну, як вони, майруми, меруми, типу, викрали, то що
No
якась
bridge,
то
that's
я...
for sure. But there's a well on the other side, on top of that conical sandstone staircase right below the tower. It looked magical. It had that no good, stay the heck away blue shimmer to it. So I didn't fly any closer. Who knows where I'd end up?
Що це за квест? The
That's
longest
gotta be the
journey.
well of making.
Well, maybe it can be making us a bridge then. Making us a bridge? I'm killing today.
You're easily amused, Crow.
My brain's 1/10 the size of yours. What do you want from me?
Нічого.
But maybe you got a point. Maybe the well of making can help us somehow.
It was only a joke, April.
I know, but still.
Що за квест? Квест, я б сказала, такий доволі типовий point and click, особливо для тих часів, коли він виходив, а він вийшов в 99-му році. Ось. Доволі цікава історія, трошки сумненька, місцями весела, класні персонажі, дуже цікаво за ними спостерігати. Є декілька нюансів, ну, там я от через час, коли от, ну, я маю на увазі, там, 10 років тому я інакше сприймала якісь речі, зараз я дивлюся на це і така, блін. Сама історія цікава, і грати цікаво. Ти майже, да, спробуй ще раз. Щось на А мало бути. Або може це так і ти так і планував.
Foreboding clouds. Foreboding clouds. Foreboding clouds. What happened to you after I left?
I just flew around for a bit. Would you believe it? I actually went back to Mercuria Harbor to find the old man again, see what he was up to. I kinda miss him. I mean, I hate him and I hope his hair falls out, but we were together for 20 years, you know, and there were good days. Well, one at least, one good day. Anyways, he was gone. Not a trace left of him. Either he drowned, or he got out of town with the rest of them.
What's going on in Arcadia now?
Don't you know? There's a great big war going on, that's what. The Tyrant are rising against the nations of the Northlands, and Mercuria has been evacuated. A lot of people are getting killed, and it looks like the Tyrant might win this time around. They got this huge, swirling, chaotic-looking magical weapon on their side.
Not anymore, they don't.
Really? Well, then maybe our guys do stand a chance after all. It was looking bleak there for a second, believe you me. I was even considering brushing up on my Tyrant, or whatever it is those barbarians speak. Sounds like a bunch of guttural rubbish to me, you know, like, not particularly refined, you know?
Do you know what happened to my friends?
Your friends? Sorry. No, oh, wait, I think... That Vinar you've been talking to? Abnaxis? I think I saw him heading north at a great speed. And Mr. Westhouse was kind enough to share a cup of whiskey with me when I went to ask him if he'd seen you. Good stuff. Bad hangover. Other than that, I don't know. Sorry.
Як твої справи, Міша? Чим займаєшся?
Any idea what we should do?
You're asking me? Me? You're actually asking me for advice? Me, huh?
Да?
Don't see nobody else around, do you?
I don't perform well when I'm put on the spot like this, you know. But, okay, I'm thinking. I got wings. If you need some flying done, I'm your man. Bird, I'm your bird.
Thanks, Crow.
Anytime, babe. I mean, ma'am. Miss April. April.
Так, а мене звідси нікуди не випускає. Все. А ну, лети туди.
Crow, I want you to get me some water from the well of making.
What? Are you crazy? How am I supposed to carry water back from... Oh, no. No. There's no way I'm doing that.
Come on, Crow. Your beak is perfect for the purpose. I don't need a lot of water, and all you have to do is make sure you don't swallow.
Hey, magic's got its upsides, I'm sure. I mean, where would social welfare be without magic? But magic water in my beak? No way. What if I did swallow? If I'm lucky, I'll just explode or something. If not, I've heard stories, April, and none of them are very nice. Magic's not a toy, nor is it a food, and it certainly doesn't belong in my beak.
My beak.
Please, time's running short and the balance is at stake. You've got to help me, Crow. Don't you want to be a hero?
Hero? Sure. Stooge? No.
No.
Oh, curses and damnation and all things mean and ugly. Fine. I'll put my life on the line, tempt fate, and risk a certain and painful death by magical poisoning if...
If what?
If you'll promise to pluck my fleas for the next, year.
1 year? So honor and glory mean nothing to you?
Not as much as a good flea plucking. No.
Okay. Deal. Now, fly. Yay!
Але ти йому пообіцяла, Ейпріл, ти йому пообіцяла. Будь ласка, дотримай своє слово, не будь скотинякою.
How did it go?
Він не може говорити. Я вода в роті.
What do I want you to do? I can't take the water, so you're gonna have to do whatever it is we need done with it.
Alright.
Добре, що вона його розуміє, бо я ні.
Okay, let me think about it for a second. Without knowing what's down there, I don't see how that's gonna work. The canyon's filled with dense fog, blocking my view, but it's definitely a very long way down, and the walls look much too steep to climb. I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Fuck!
Without knowing what's down there, I don't see how that's gonna work.
Мені здається, я трохи напортачила.
He's already got a beak full of water.
Ну що мені цей стабліка і браш?
I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Бляха, я знову застряла.
He's got his beak full of water from the well of making. Without knowing what's down there, I don't see how that's gonna work. He's already got a beak full of water. I don't see any point in wasting the water on the tower. It's the Guardian's tower.
Oh,
so close yet so far away. If I only knew it was on the other side, Perhaps I'd be able to find a way to get across.
Та він же ж, мабуть... Ну да, це вже пляха. Блін.
I don't see any point in wasting the water on the tower.
Lovemaking.
Without knowing what's down there, I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
А як я тепер подивлюся, що там знизу?
Not while he's got his beak full of water. He'll spray it all over the place.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold it anymore.
Я нарешті, господи.
Thanks, Crow.
Yep.
Ану. Полети, подивися, що знизу.
Crow, I need you to fly down into the canyon to see what's below the fog.
Into the canyon? Below the fog?
Are you scared?
I didn't say that. It's just, well, fog clings to my feathers and... Would Crowboy do it?
Crowboy would do it, but he'd be careful not to get hurt, and he'd come right back up again if he saw anything remotely dangerous.
Of course. Okay. Hold tight. I'll be back soon.
Давай.
So what did you see, Crow? What was below the fog?
You're not gonna believe me.
Oh.
What?
I told you, you're not going to believe me.
Я
Just
повірю.
tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
Nothing? As in nothing out of the ordinary?
No, as in nothing at all. The absence of anything. Below the fog, there was nothing. It was terrifying. Until you've seen what nothing looks like, you won't be able to fully appreciate something. Anything at all. I used to hate this blue sand. I mean, blue sand. What the heck? Now, though, I love it. It's sand. And it's blue. It's something. Not like that. Nothing down there. It was freaky.
Okay.
So there's no way I can climb down, cross over, and climb up on the other side?
You'll fall into the nothing. I'm telling you, I don't even think time passes down there. You'd be falling through nothing forever.
Damn. Crow, can you check out the tower for me?
What? All of it? It's huge.
Yeah, check in this.
Just see if there's any way you can get in. From here, it looks pretty impenetrable.
I don't much like things that float in the air unless they got wings. But I'll do my best.
Ooh. Buddy.
Nope.
Nope, what?
Nothing. I can't see how you're gonna get into that tower. It's sealed tight.
Damn. Crow, we need some more water from the Well of Making.
Of course we do. And who's gonna have to go get it?
Вибачте, я вже трошки скіпую,
You
тому що
okay?
це...
Okay, let's see. Where can we use the water? Not while he's got his beak full of water.
Фак, я не ту кнопку
Thank you.
натисла твою наліво.
Crow. You. Oh. I got an idea, Crow. You said there was nothing down there, right? The absence of anything. The water in your mouth is magical water from the Well of Making.
Whoa.
So what if we add the magic of making to nothing? What happens then? Something, right? Something's better than nothing. Fly down there and spit the water out on top of the nothing. Then get out quickly. Something will happen, I'm sure of it. I'm just not sure what exactly.
Okay.
Цю гру передразнюю постійно. Ага. А тепер у нас є місце.
That's something, all right. But what?
Ну, бридж. Ти що, не бачиш?
Where's Crow? Crow! 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 Oh, please let him be all right, wherever he is.
А ні? Де мій Кроу?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Ладно, пішли.
It's been a long journey getting here, but this is it. The end of the road. All I have to do now is figure out how to get up into the tower. I thought I'd already passed the 3 trials. There's always something. I guess it's not supposed to be easy.
Ще диск лишився. Треба ж вставити.
I guess this must be the Well of Making. It's not as imposing as I thought it would be. Not even close. It's the Well of Making. It's very deep and very clear, and obviously magical.
Води. Надо потрогати. Обов'язково. Почіпати. Довга анімація.
The water has shaped itself into a hand.
І нічого не відбулося. Як вона могла не чути, що хтось підходить?
Thank God you came.
Ж з іншого
I
боку
thought
від
you
неї
were lost for
стояв.
good.
My path here diverged from yours. You had to pass the 3 trials.
You were right in warning me. This place is like a Freudian nightmare. The first psychologist to arrange field trips here will rake in a fortune. I mean, talk about shock therapy.
It is a sacred place. Only the chosen few can pass through the desolation.
But then why didn't my hand work on the Well of Making? I mean, I passed all the tests, right?
That is a mystery. You are to be the 13th guardian, are you not? The balance has picked you. Your hand should have unlocked the tower, like mine did.
Why did it still react to your hand?
Even though I left the tower, I am still the current guardian, and I will continue to be until you go through the ritual and take my place. Hold on. I think we're about to move. The tower is letting us in.
Звідки він там узявся? От поясніть мені. А прикиньте, там зверху, коротше, дірка в підлозі, ну чи в стелі з цього боку, чисто по розміру цього диска. Йому пальці ж так побру... Куда? Куда він подівся?
It's cold. Was it always this cold?
I do not know. When I was here last, I did not feel much at all.
Well, I'm freezing.
I spent more than 1,000 years in this tower, and yet I cannot remember ever feeling warm or cold. Being Guardian, there is just the balance, and our duty to it.
You didn't feel anything?
There are no emotions. Emotions interfere with the balance. I was the conduit between magic and logic, between chaos and order, and I had to be clean.
That sounds horrible.
It never felt that way. I was content, as far as it was possible for me to be content, until the very end when I became restless.
That's when you left the tower?
I had no choice. The balance forced me out. I was polluting the flows that passed through me, through this room, and it was time for someone to succeed me.
So now it's my turn to be Guardian.
Are you afraid?
I've never been so afraid in my life. 1,000 years. Everything will be gone when I'm done. My friends, my family, dead. My world probably changed beyond recognition.
I know, April. I have experienced this myself. When I returned to Stark, I could not believe that all the things I knew, the memories of a life that I recalled as clearly as if it were only yesterday, they were all gone. I was lost, alone, dying, until the Vanguard picked me up from the street and imprisoned me. It shames me to say it, but that was a relief. To be fed, to sleep comfortably, to be warm. You have every right to be afraid, but consider this. Your sacrifice will be the salvation of mankind, of two worlds. What greater gift is there? What greater reward than to know you are like a god?
Believe me, I could do without the reward. If there was any other way, I'd embrace it in a second. But I won't shy away from this either. If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Good. To wish for the loss of dreams and emotions would be wrong. But to acknowledge it in the face of your fears, this proves you are ready.
Okay. So, what now? What do I do?
Just walk to the edge of the disc. The tower will know what to do. If you are the new Guardian, the tower will embrace you.
All right, here it goes. 1,000 years. Now what? Nothing's happening.
You are right. Then it is as I suspected.
What? What did you suspect?
That you are not the one chosen to take my place in the tower. You are not the 13th Guardian.
If I'm not, then...
I think I may be able to answer that question, Miss Ryan.
You? How the hell did you get here?
You didn't think your little games back at the station would fool anyone, did you? Well, aside from those moronic and useless guards. It puzzles me why Mr. McAllen could be such a visionary and yet be so lacking in his comprehension of human nature to surround himself with brainless louts.
Maybe because he wasn't human.
He was not. That would explain a lot. If he was not human, then what was he?
You mean you didn't know? He was your boss, and you had no idea who you were working for. How pathetic can you get?
Don't toy with me, child. Don't you dare toy with me.
I don't.
Ой, а що це? А звідки емоції? А що таке? What happened?
I do not know what came over me. I'm not prone to anger. In fact, I'm usually quite incapable of it. Must be the environment that's... I don't feel quite right. Like there's something in here that's calling to me. What are you doing to me?
It's not us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gordon.
No matter. I can ignore this.
Ні, не можеш.
It's so hot in here. Don't you feel it? The heat?
Ні, я відчуваю
I'm freezing.
Так.
Maybe you should lie down for a minute or two.
Maybe you should lie down, Miss Ryan. I actually have a good reason to be here, but you do not. After all, you are no longer a candidate in this race, are you?
I may not become the new guardian, but neither will you. The Balance will never accept you.
Don't be so sure, April. That's your name, is it not? April?
Yeah.
I will be the guardian. The Balance will have no choice. Not with you and the previous guardian gone. And there's something here, isn't there? Someone's calling my name. Someone's... No. No. Not that. Not here. You brought it here, you stupid bitch!
Stop!
Oh, мордобой!
No, stay away from me, don't, no!
Нічого не знаю. Stop. Get some help. Еприл така, о боже, що сталося? Росі стало.
What happened to him?
I'm alive again. You gave me back my life.
I did? You don't sound like yourself. Are you okay?
I do sound like myself. And I'm better than I've ever been, April. I'm whole again.
So it worked? The joining of two halves?
Magic and logic. Order and chaos. I'm in balance now. I am balance. And it's glorious. I'm sorry for what I did to you, April. And to you, sir, I'm sorry for everything.
It wasn't you. Not all of you, anyway.
It was me, but it misguided me. I wish I could undo all the harm I've done to both worlds. Both as Gordon Holloway and as the Chaos Vortex. But I can't undo my actions. All I can do is make sure they'll never happen again. And the only way to ensure that is by becoming the Guardian.
You? The Guardian?
It's my destiny, April Ryan, not yours. I was born to be the Guardian. And although the Vanguard almost managed to prevent that from ever happening, they didn't succeed. And now, I'm ready. Thanks to you.
But what about me? If I'm not going to be the Guardian, then who am I?
That's something I cannot answer for you, April. Only you can do that. But I don't think the universe is done with you. You are important. Just not in the way you imagined.
He speaks the truth, April. He is to be the Guardian now. It was always his destiny, even though it was taken from him by the Vanguard. We will begin the changing of the guards now, Gordon. And you, April, thank you. thank you for your sacrifice, your courage, your kindness.
Okay, stop. You're making me feel very self-conscious. I only did what had to be done.
Which is more than most people would have done. Your journey here will be remembered, April Ryan. Remembered and retold for all time.
Right now, I'm only concerned about what's coming next. Where do I go now? Where can I go?
That is your choice to make. But do not fret. This world will never hurt you again.
How do I get back to Stark? Or Arcadia, for that matter?
Walk. Walk until you are outside, and then go back inside. It is easy from here. You can go anywhere you wish.
I guess then that this is goodbye.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, why not? It's not an impossible thought. Anyway, you guys have an important job to get to. Don't let me hold you back.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. So that's the end of that. Funny. I feel almost melancholy, despite everything that's happened. I'm actually gonna miss this adventure. After all, what am I doing now? Going back to school? Live like nothing has happened? Like I'm just a normal person?
Блін, я би на її місці тупо подорожувала між світами.
I'll figure it out before I get there. Wherever there is.
Hey! Hey, April, wait up! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave me here!
Вежа, походу, повертає баланс в світи. У неї там, ну, бачили два таких, типу, промені. Один, походу, з'єднаний зі Старком, а другий з Аркадією. Ти кров забрала? Шановна. Епілог. Threats.
And so the story goes.
Is that it? But whatever happened to April Ryan? And did that man, Gordon Holloway, become a good and just guardian?
That is the end. If you had studied your scriptures, child, you would know that the 13th guardian was the last guardian to watch over the balance.
Was it after his reign that the worlds were reunited?
During his reign. Not long after the events I have just described.
Please tell us more. Tell us what happened to April and about the reunification of Stark and Arcadia.
I think I will save those stories for another night. I'm feeling tired, and it is late. I would see you out, but my legs.
Thank you, Lady Alvani. We'll find our way out ourselves. Thank you again for your hospitality and for your story.
And so the story goes. How strange it was to tell it again. To remember April Ryan. That was such a long, long time ago. And now my story is almost over as well.
You're as healthy as ever. You still got a lot of life left in you. Wish I was half as lucky.
Don't say that. You're okay. You can still fly.
Fly, yes. But those cute little birds, they don't seem to appreciate that. They're holding out for their young, handsome suitors, and they don't have time for an old crow like me.
Well, you got me, Crow. Isn't that something?
I guess. Yeah, sure. Of course. Unless you're not planning on going out there again, are you? On a new adventure? 'Cause I don't know. I'm kinda happy staying here.
Don't worry, Crow. I think our adventuring days are over. But that doesn't mean we can't tell stories, does it?
No, definitely not. Tell me one. Tell me the one about the young, beautiful warrior princess who single-handedly won the War of the Balance.
I don't remember it quite like that, Crow, but let's see. This story begins a long, long time ago, when Stark and Arcadia were still to be reunited, and the Guardian was still on his throne.
Ні, це леді Алвейн. Рагнар Торнквіст. Продюсер, лід-дизайнер. Написано. О, це по факту це його проєкт, а далі вже додаткові ці штуки люди робили. Я дуже хочу подивитися на озвучку. Я дуже хочу подивитися, хто кого озвучував мені, і подивитися, чи вгадала я з деякими голосами. Ой, дайте тільки тихіше розроблю цю штуку. Ну що, ми пройшли гру. По-моєму, це офігеть як класно. Блін, я не хочу нічого казати. Я не дуже хочу проходити наступні дві частини. І тому, але, можливо, хтось захоче їх проходити, і тому я не дуже хочу спойлерити. О, Сара Гемільтон, Ейпріл. Да, Кортес і Едріан. Луїс, да, Кроу, актор Коп, Вангард, хтось Вангард, ресепшені. Бляха, я не впізнала його, Роджер. Wood Spirit, Табайас і Ancient Dragon. Один і той самий чувак. White Dragon, Maroon Queen. А це я могла здогадатися, до речі. Old Woman, Legend, Stellar, Зак Лі, Captured Banda. О, Зак Лі, Captured Banda, це потужно. Emma Young, A Lighting Woman, Female Visitor. Чарлі, до речі, один тільки голос. Pet, Lost Banda. Cops Handler, Young April. Да, Young April, Legend Child, це та сама акторка. Gordon Male Visitor, Alex Bryan, West House. Кваман. Vanguard Agent. Хто такий Кваман? Я забула, хто такий Кваман. April's Father, Cop, Dark People, Emissary, Obnoxious, Maps Merchant. Джеф! Джеф! Як же ми без твоїх Maps? Дякую за привітання, дякую. Я дуже рада. Мені дуже подобається ця гра, і мені не дуже подобаються наступні. Я не знаю, можливо, я колись дійду до них. Мені просто, я знаю історію. Хоча, знову ж таки, наприклад, я і цю історію знала. Я взагалі забула про Едріана. Тобто я не пам'ятала певних моментів взагалі. Я в якийсь момент заплуталася who is who, хто такий Гардіан, звідки він взявся. Ну, в сенсі, я така, так, наче ж цей має бути Гардіаном, а хто... Коротше, я абсолютно заплуталась. Слів. Мені подобається, мені дуже подобається ця історія, мені сама гра подобається, те, як вона побудована. В мене є деякі питання до неї, але в принципі мені досі заходить історія. І вона прям дуже цікаві світи. Я би хотіла подивитися на цю гру в більш новій обгорці. Ну, мені і так норм. По графіці я маю на увазі. Але я так розумію, що люди не змогли зобразити ідеально те, що вони хотіли, в силу обмежень технічних. І мені от цікаво подивитися було би на те, як розробники бачили це більш реалістичному ключі. Тому що тут дуже великий простір до придумувань, додумувань, домальовувань в голові. Оці штуки, мені все-таки здається, що це Меруми, це щас, як вони? Елетіанси? Ось. Ось це може бути посилання на... Ні, це, мабуть, біла кін взагалі. А може і синій кін. А це теж може бути відсилка до бога, який впав у море. Ну, коротше, ми це вже обговорювали. Мені здається, що це Ейпріл малювала свої майбутні пригоди. Що дуже цікавий вигляд має, але сам бекграунд в мене, звісно, дуже багато питань викликає, що це за решітка. Ось, але гра сподобалась. Я сподіваюся, що вам теж історія сподобалася. Я пам'ятала деякі моменти, але, як показує от досвід, я багато що забула. Я забула якісь загадки, я їх розв'язувала, ну, тобто, повноцінно розв'язувала, бо я не пам'ятала вирішення. Я не пам'ятала взагалі про цього Гардіана, який, оцей Едріан, той, що пішов з вежі і потім мав повернутися. Я взагалі про нього забула, що ми його знаходимо. Ну, тобто, коли хтось каже, так, ти ж подивилася, ти все знаєш. Ні, ніфіга. Я можу щось пам'ятати, якщо я проходила сама, якщо я проходила це декілька разів, а не коли я дивилася дуже давно і не поверталася до цього. Я забула дуже багато речей, воно затерлося, або я їх пам'ятала неправильно. Бо, наприклад, я пам'ятала, що мені... Ну, як, я і логічно додумала, що мені потрібен якийсь магніт до цього... Як його? В гри в Капс. Оці. Але я, наприклад, абсолютно якось не звернула увагу, що це мала бути саме та викрутка з магнітними властивостями. Ну, я була впевнена, що це має бути повноцінний магніт. Ну, такий, знаєте, під ковкою синьо-червоний. От я не знаю, я була свято в цьому впевнена, тому покладатися на свою пам'ять про щось дуже давнє, в мене тепер сумніви в усіх своїх спогадах, насправді, і знаннях, тому що, така от херня відбувається, але, тобто я дуже багато що позабувала, і тому для мене було прямо приємно. Я дуже зараз пишаюся собою, що я гру пройшла майже самостійно, і при цьому, в мене, знаєте, закритий тепер гештальт, і гра мені все ще подобається. Ось. Я я вважаю, що я молодчинка. Я сподіваюся, що вам теж
Цомка-бомка-папа.